Hello everyone, can you guys hear me? Sorry, my stomach is hurting pretty bad. I might sound kinda sick today, but please ignore please ignore that. こんにちは、いらっしゃい。なんかすごいさ、お腹痛くてお腹痛くてさ、仕方ないから今日ちょっとね、声元気ないかもしれない。でもね、漫画の作業とかね、やることはやっぱりね、しっかりやっていかないといけないので、ちょっとね、テンションちょっと低めだけどよろしくお願いします。Yeah, my stomach hurt. Yeah, I have endometriosis, so every month it's bad. そうなんかさ、すごいさ、めちゃめちゃお腹痛い時期になっちゃって、すごいもうね、鎮痛剤も効かない。Yeah, it's like every single month, and I'm kind of used to it. Every month it feels like I'm giving labor. Everything you got balls deep. Yes. ということでね、超絶お腹が痛いけどやっていく。We should take your endometriosis and give it to someone else. Yes, to our enemy. Do I even have an enemy? I don't have. You know what? To be really fair, I don't think I ever had an enemy before. Also, hope you feel better soon. Thank you. そうなんかね、なのでね、ちょっとね、お腹やや痛めで配信してるね。ちょっとね、でもね、なんか昨日一日なんかずっと配信やる予定だったんだけどさ、お休みいただいてゆっくりしてたのね。そしたらね、ちょっと良くなった。でもやっぱりね、なんかね、すごいお腹痛い、普通に。Freeze a dog? Yes. Oh, you guys, I went to see Zootopia 2 with Daisy. 土曜日ね、デイジーと一緒にね、あれ見たよ。ズートピア2。よかった。なんかね、なんかこう、いつも行ってる映画館がさ、なんかもう満席だったの。で、なんか行けないじゃんってなってたんだけど、デイジーが、じゃあこのちょっと遠いところの映画館、一緒にさ、行って見に行こうよみたいな。いつもさ、エキゼクティブシートっていうのをさ、頼んでみるんだけど、でもまあエキゼクティブシートじゃなくてもいいから、とりあえず見ましょうって感じで、一緒に見たんだけど、すごいよかった。You've seen it too, Cup? Yeah, it's so great. So, I decided to, since like, I am an artist myself, I decided to go ahead and go watch Zootopia 2 and study about good writing. So that's what I did. So I'm making my own manga right now, and I was like, you know what? I know for a fact that Zootopia's staff does a really great plot writing. Hi, Septic, how's it going? And I was like watching that movie, and I was studying like what makes a great plot and what doesn't, because recently that movie called Scarlet from Japan, that was like a really bad fail, and a lot of people were complaining about how boring the plot is. So what makes a great plot and what doesn't make a great plot? And I was like trying to figure that out too. Yeah, Kaeden, how's it going? So like, yeah, I was like looking at it, right? And I was watching, and I guess like what makes a good plot is when I guess like a momentum, kind of like the rhythm does really matter. And one more thing is that like I was like deliberately watching a lot of like boring anime and stuff, and it seems like a lot of the boring anime drags on to like unnecessary details and stuff, and that throws people off. So I think like momentum really is important. なんかその押し守るだっけ、押し守るなんだっけ、名前忘れちゃうんだよな、あの人。なんか果てしなきスカーレットがさ、大ごけしてみんなつまんない言ってたので、じゃあさ、なんかズートピア2を見に行った時は一体ね、どういうストーリーがなんかこう面白いとか人は感じるんだろうってさ、ちょっと勉強しにね、映画館で見たんだけど、やっぱりね、そのなんか広げた風呂敷を畳む技術とテンポは大事だなと思った。 Exposition dumping, the classic killer of story writing. What does exposition dumping mean? Can you explain that? I never heard the exposition dumping. Hi, Ascent. How's it going? Ascent いらっしゃい。そうなんかね、やっぱりさ、なんだろうね、やっぱりこう面白い、ズートピアって面白くて、なんかその主人公 Hi Hungry, how's it going? We're talking about Zootopia 2 and good plot and stuff like that right now. でなんかね、そのズートピア2を見て思ったのが、主人公たちのやりたいことっていうのがプラン A だとすんじゃん。で主人公たちはそれに向かって走り出すんだけど、なんか障害が出るの。そのメインクエストを妨害する障害が出ます。でその障害がでかすぎて今は解決できない。だからそのサブクエストに行くわけで、サブクエストのこの B っていうプランに主人公たちは流されて進んでいくんだけど、その中にもサブクエストの中にも小さな障害がどんどん出てきて、その障害を命からがらかわすとかね、そういうことをたくさんしてるとなんか面白い話になるんだなって思った。Just dumping the whole backstory one big block, usually in a very boring and dry way. Is that called exposition dumping? It's when you spend a long time just describing the world, lore, feeling, instead of showing the viewer. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. It's been a long time since I watched anything new. Oh, Zootopia 2 was good, JT. I really recommend that. It's so good. Hi, Jester. How's it going? And thank you so much for I'm Not a Bot, you guys. そうだからね、なんかあとその世界観とかをこういちいち口頭でね、ナレーションとか使ってさ説明しない、なんかこう見てパッと世界観がわかるっていう、そのなんかそういうのもやっぱ大事なんだなと思った。So about Zootopia 2, I realized something. Yes, like exposition. So if you're watching that movie without narrative, without anybody explaining, you'll know what's going on, right? You'll see something and you'll be like, oh, okay. So this is supposed to be this, you know, like I think drawing a manga and writing a story, you need to have that ability to not explain so much in detail, but you just have to show the audience what's going on. I have to remind myself every time you stream that I'm not a bot. Sometimes I forget. Thank you. It really helps though, because you know Twitch has been really kind of unfair about the view thing. So thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. Songing gives them like a context clue and they will figure it out, and it's gonna be like a good, almost like an Easter egg, right? そう私もそれ思った。なんかその読者とかその映画を見てる観客の人たちにその事細かく世界観を説明しちゃうとつまんなく感じちゃうんだよね。その説明口調になっちゃうからさ。そうそれはねズートピア見てね私もね思った。例えばなんかそのあとなんかこうニックとかジュディとかそのキャラクターを見てなんかこう言葉とか説明どういう性格の持ち主なのかとかね説明しなくてもなんとなくわかるっていうのがすごいなと思った。かったまきさんいらっしゃい。 Sorry to come and go but I gotta get some sleep. Have a good night, Kav. Enjoy work. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. It's fine. After a day I think I should be fine. Hello Bashti. How's it going? Good to see you. そうなんかねズートピア見てねそのいいスクリプトとは何かっていうのをねちょっとね見てたんだけどなんかね興味深かった。すごいやっぱりねその自分もストーリー書いたり漫画書いたりするけどやっぱりそういうのって結構映画から勉強できるところはたくさんあるなと思った。 So like one more thing I noticed about like good plot is that so like Nick and Judy wants to do this, right? So they have a goal in the story. So the protagonist have a goal, right? So let's call that goal A. But something happened, right? Something happened like an obstacle shows up and they can't go to plan A, the goal A will further, but then they will go into this side quest So plan B is going on, and during this plan B, it's like a side quest, but it eventually connects to the plan A, like the goal A. And in between that story, the side quest, you need to make like tiny obstacle because that's gonna become a cliffhanger. So you need to pace the story like that. So you can't have like Nick and Judy being all fun, having fun. They need to be running away from something, or they will lose something, some important item, or like some obstacle, tiny obstacle happen. And when that's going on, and if they figure out a way to go around it or solve it, so it's like obstacle, they solve it, then next obstacle come in and they solve it, and that creates like a cliffhanger, and it makes you wanna just know what's gonna happen next, right? You'll be like, oh, what's gonna happen to them next? So like having those like tiny cliffhanger is definitely because if you do too much, it's gonna get like irritating, right? You know what I mean? If it drags too long, it gets irritating. So like the momentum definitely, like, we do need a rhythm when we're making like, you know, story. And you know, when I was watching Zootopia 2, I think I'll go ahead and buy the Blu-ray disc, and I might have to like double check on how they did this story because it was interesting. They have a really good plot twist too. Don't spill the bean in one go, just leave trails. Yeah, so it's like a kind of like a hint, but like it's very, the balance is kind of difficult for somebody like me. I'm still kind of new to writing, like, you know, script and stuff like that. So yeah, it's kind of interesting to see, but definitely, like you can learn a lot from Zootopia 2, like how to make a good plot and you know, have a good ending, right? そうなんかね、Zootopia 2はね、なかなか良かった気がする。そういう面ではね。Yeah, I recommend it. I really had fun. The movie is good when Daisy is crying. Daisy ちゃんまとか泣いてたよ、Zootopia 2見て。最後の方、めっちゃ泣いてた。で、それ見て私、お、デイジーが泣いてると思ってね、見てた。そうそうそう。で、なんかね、この間行った、なんか映画館とっても良かった。なんかいつも行ってるところはね、あんま良くないみたい。なんかね、比べちゃったらさ、あれなんか違うかもってね、ちょっとね、思ってしまいました。ね。Well, I enjoyed it. I was like, oh, this is a good movie. But like, what else is going on in the movie? Zootopia 2, Wicked is coming. Wicked 2 is in March. So like I have to wait for Wicked 2. I really want to watch Wicked 2. Wicked のね、2番目はね、日本だと3月らしいんだけど、うちのお兄ちゃんはさ、アメリカに住んでるじゃん。だからうちのお兄ちゃんと甥っ子は行ってきたんだけどさ、良かったって言ってた。なんかね、おすすめするみたいな。で、私はね、Zootopia 2お兄ちゃんに見たって言ったら、うちのお兄ちゃんまだなんだって。だから見に行ったらって言ったんだけど、なんか時間があったらなんか見るよってね、言ってた。そうそうそう。You know, so that's what happened on Saturday. I went to the movies with Daisy, and it was nice. I've been working really hard on my manga and my YouTube short. I needed that mental rest, I think. Oh, are you gonna go, Tyrants? Oh, I recommend. You should. Tyrants 行ってくる、今日。今日じゃない、今週。Zootopia 2。行くといいよ。すごいよかった。めっちゃよかったよ。超よかった。And I really like how, you know, probably kids will enjoy Zootopia, adults enjoyed Zootopia, and yeah, it was really nice, you know? よかった、本当にZootopiaね、本当よかった。Yeah, you should. You should go watch Zootopia. I bet the furry people was happy, the kids were happy, adults like me was happy. Yeah, I think Zootopia was one of those movies that catered to everyone in a good balance, you know? そう、Zootopia きっとね、獣の人もね、喜ぶシーンはあったし、私みたいな普通の 大人の人も喜べるシーンあったし、子供たちもね喜ぶシーンいっぱいあったし、バランスすごい取れてたよ。Yeah, Daisy was crying at the end because Daisy loves Zootopia, right? And Daisy was the one. She was like, "Girl, do you wanna go watch Zootopia with me?" And I was like, "Yeah, Daisy." デイジーがね、ちょっとあんたとか言うから、何って言ったら、あんたさ、一緒にズートピア2見に行かないみたいな。いいかね、行ってもらっていいとか言われたから、いいよみたいな。私ズートピア好きだしみたいな。そう、デイジーすごいね、ズートピア好きだからさ、すごい楽しみにしてて、でもね、デイジーもね、すごい大喜びでね、見ててね、よかったよかったみたいな感じだったよ。よかった、本当によかった。ズートピア2なんかちょっとね不安に思うじゃん、最近ディズニーとかさ、なんか映画がなんかあんまり良くないみたいなね、そういう傾向があったけどさ、でもね全然大丈夫だったよ。ズートピアはね多分万人受けする感じの映画だった。みんなねきっと良かったなと思うと思うよ。そうそうそう。あとねやっぱりなんかねやっぱりね3D が強化されてて、毛並みがねもっと綺麗に見えた。でしかもさ、ちょっと私さ IMAX で見たんだけど頭痛くなっちゃった。みんな IMAX ってさ IMAX で見てる？ You know what? Can you guys handle IMAX? So like because like there weren't much seats left that we had to go to the IMAX, right? And that really gave me a migraine afterwards. Like after the movie, like my head started to hurt. 見たことない？なんかね、IMAX ね、微妙なんじゃないって私いつも思う。なんかね、音がうるさいだけな気がする。You know, I don't like IMAX. I mean like, we didn't have any seats, so we had to go to IMAX, but I don't recommend IMAX. Evening, Strawman!I have to be in the back half of the theater for IMAX. Yeah, and you know how like I have panic attack, right? So when I go outside, I always have like an earplug with me. So in my purse, I always have this earplug because sometimes big noises gives me like really bad panic attack. So when I was watching when the IMAX started, oh my god, like it was so loud. Like I can hear my chest rumbling. Like, do you guys ever had that? Like the noise is so loud from the speaker, like you can feel your like organs vibrating. That's how bad it was. And I was like, oh no. And Daisy was like, do you have your earplug? And I was like, yeah, I do. And I put on my earplug and that was fine for me, yeah. I think my thalassophobia was born when I saw a shark documentary at an IMAX as a young kid. Oh no. You can hear a pin drop and then airline. Oh my god. Hi friends, how's it going? You know what they do that? They always show that demonstrate the pin drop and all that. Like swoosh, swoosh going on. I hate that. I hate it so much. IMAX がさ、なんか音うるさくて、なんかね、なんかすごくない？ IMAX の。なんかこうスピーカーがうるさすぎて自分の内臓が響く感じしない？ Everybody saying Die Hard is the best Christmas movie. So like after watching IMAX, I felt like nauseated and like my head was hurting, so I had to take ibuprofen. But that's IMAX experience, enhanced immersion. Yeah, so-called immersion, right? Yeah, like it rattles my bone. It's so uncomfortable. It makes me wanna sick, you know? You get neck pain too? Yeah, I was like having this really bad neck pain and it turned into a migraine. And Daisy can handle big noises and stuff. She's kind of used to it maybe. So she was fine, but man, after watching IMAX, I was gone. Jingle All the Way is a classic Christmas movie. I never watched it. I should watch it. I'm looking for a good Christmas movie to watch. そうなんかね IMAX ねすごい片頭痛を起こしちゃってさ、で私いつもねなんか耳栓をねいつもね持ってるの。なんか結構さうるさい音とかなんかね体調が悪い時とか特にねガヤガヤしてるとこ入るとさなんか発作がさ結構起きやすいから、なんかこう耳栓みたいなで、なんかねこの耳栓が寝ながらもできるし、なんかそういう雑音だけなんか取り除くみたいなやつなの。それを IMAX 中に入れてた。IMAX sound is cursed. Yeah, I think IMAX ruins movie. Nah, I think so. Panda Leche, how's it going? We were talking about movie and IMAX. Jim Henson puppet movie? I don't even know what that is. Wait, it's free and legal on YouTube? I gotta go check that out. If it's free, I'm gonna watch it. そうなんか IMAX がさうるさすぎちゃってなんかねびっくりして耳栓つけたらちょうどまあなんかこう聞けるって感じだけど、でもねやっぱりねなんか IMAX さすごいこう振動するのが気持ち悪い。なんか胃が振動する感じしない？胸がさなんか自分の体を伝ってこのなんだろう振動が来るのがすごい気持ち悪くて、やっぱりねあれねパニック症候群持ってる人にはね厳しいって思った IMAX。 でもね私はその耳栓とかでどうにかなったんだけど、でもマジで体調悪い時にさパニック発作とか持ってる人はね行かない方がいいかも IMAX。 なんかちょっとねびっくりしちゃった。で IMAX ってねその映画館のスタッフが調節するんだって。だからなんかスタッフによってはねめちゃめちゃうるさくなっちゃったりなんか機材が壊れたりするなんか事例があった。アメリカの方で知ってた？ Did you guys know that the IMAX quality is like solely handled by the movie staff? They do the volume on IMAX, so sometimes if they mistake it, it's too loud and sometimes it breaks the IMAX system. Have you guys heard about that? I was like, wow. Hi Zimbaya, how's it going? Good to see you. いらっしゃい Zimbaya。 YouTube の方でコメントくれてありがとね。そうなんかね結構さ Hi Zimbaya, welcome in, welcome in。 そうなんかねあれなの。なんかねそのスタッフだからよくさ IMAX って書いてあるじゃん下の方に。なんかクオリティチェックをね IMAX は行っていて、なんかその品質に問題があったら連絡くださいって書いてあるのは多分そのなんかスタッフの人が設定間違えてうるさいなって思ったらなんか報告してほしいんだと思う。Wait, is that why? You know what? Me and Daisy was complaining about how cold it was in the IMAX cinema. Daisy was like, girl, it's so cold in here. And I was like, yeah, it is, Daisy. I was like, what is going on? And she's like, I don't know, it's always cold. And yeah, okay, that's why. IMAX のシネマの中は冷房をめちゃめちゃ効かせないといけないって言ってる子がいる。でもデイジーがこの間言ってたなんか寒くないとか言っててさ、寒いかもみたいな。気のせいじゃなかったんだ。Really? へえ。It's like going to a concert? Dang. Louder is not better. But when me and Daisy saw One Piece Red, holy shit, that was the loudest. That was like the loudest IMAX ever because like it made me sick. And I got a panic attack in the middle. I was like, oh no. One Piece Red was good, but they cranked up the volume so bad. It was like a live concert, you know? 私ね、One Piece Red デイジと見に行った時、去年かな。IMAX だったんだけど、なんかそのスタッフがめちゃめちゃ音をうるさくしたせいか、なんかね、パニック発作を起こしちゃった。途中でドキドキしちゃって、あ、やばいみたいな。そう。静かに座って待ってた時が過ぎるの。だからね、なんかね、あんまり あんまりね、ワンピースレッドは楽しめなかった。まあ、ストーリーも知らんしね、私ワンピース見てないから、シャンクスが出た時に焦って、この人死んでないのってデイジーにデイジーに確認したぐらいだからさ。ね、やば。そう。なんかね、どうなんだろうね。なんかその IMAX やっぱりその品質管理は、IMAX 側がやってるんじゃなくて、そのシアター側のスタッフがその日でさ、やってるから、だからね、当たり外れがあるっていうのはね、聞いた。でもマジでね、頭痛くなっちゃって、なんか映画終わった後、ご飯食べてたの、デイジーと。その時に私、なんかもうイブプロフェン飲んじゃった。よかった、薬あって。どうしよう、なんか頭痛薬あるかなとか思って自分のポーチ見てたらさ、入ってあって。でね、いつも思うの、なんか過去の自分マジグッドジョブだわと思う。MVP じゃない。私がきっとね、頭痛くなったりね、具合が悪くなることをね、見越して過去の自分がちゃんとね、1シートを頭痛薬入れてたの。化粧ポーチに。あ、よしと思った。なんか忘れちゃうんだよね。自分では忘れちゃうんだけど、結構さ、なんかデイジーとかも急になんか頭痛いかもってなった時で、なんか、デイジーはロキソニン飲むからイブプロフェン効かないんだって。だから私のカバンの中にロキソニン入ってるかなとか思って調べるとあったりするの。だからデイジーがさ、頭痛くなったように1個入れとこうとか、なんかあと胃薬とかさ、なんかね、いろいろなんかね、自分の体調を見越して過去の自分が入れてる。で、自分忘れてるのね、入れてるの。だからたまにガチャみたいな感じ。あ、入ってるみたいな。そう。なんかさ、たまにその、なんかこう、本当にね、なんか、あ、これも入ってるみたいなさ、そうそう、救われてることがあるから、やっぱり、用意してあるのはいいことだなとね、ちょっと思いました。ね。I loved One Piece Red. Yeah, it was so sad because like they made it so loud, Iggy, that like I can feel my like abdominal vibrating when you know how like Uta was like singing, because like One Piece Red was very musical. The staff cranked it up so high. Like anytime that somebody was screaming in the movie theater, you can hear the crackle of the speaker. Like it was that big, and I was like, oh no, this is no good. で、音割れしてた。ワンピースレッドの時は。なんかさ、みんな叫ぶじゃん、アニメのキャラって。うーとかなってる時に、すごいね、音割れしてて、うわーってなった。ひどみたいな。やばかった。Yeah, it was so bad. It was so bad. Like you can hear the crackle of the speaker, and I was like, damn, that's like so loud. And we were kind of close to the speaker, so like I was like so sick. Oh, Home Alone 1 and 2 best Christmas movie. You know, speaking of Home Alone, I should watch that again. I mean, like I watched Home Alone with Daisy like a couple of years ago, and I was so not traumatized per se, but like I don't know, do you guys watch the Home Alone and just giggle through it? Me and Daisy was like horrified, because like me and Daisy was like, oh my god, like Dee's burglar is probably trying to kill the child, right? So the kid is trying to defend the house, and the trap he is making, like an anti-robber trap McCulkin was making, was so brutal. Like it made Daisy and I like really uncomfortable watching it. It was like a weird, yeah. Yeah, it's a comedy, but me and Daisy was like, oh my god. Isn't it grim? That's what I saw too. Like me and Daisy was like, wow, like this is kind of scary. Like it's so grim if you like paid attention and watch it, you know? It was so bad. Like that's like it almost gave me like, it almost felt like a horror movie. Even James Bond's trap at the end of Skywall were nowhere as brutal. That's what I'm talking about, yes. Yeah, and like didn't they do like a really it was almost like a like torture device rather than a trap, you know? It just so I don't know like this kid must be a psycho. It was like I don't know, it made me scared. Yeah, the robbers were dumb. They should have just quit, but yeah, they kept on stretching their luck, you know? なんかホームアローンさ、なんか見たのね、2、3年前初めて。で、なんかさ、あの映画怖くないっていう印象だった。怖くなかった？なんかさ、罠がさ、なんか本当に殺人級のさ、なんか危なさで、デイジーと2人でホームアローン見てたら、みたいな怖ってなって。で、私だけかなと思ったの。これコメディ映画のはずじゃん、ホームアローンなんて。これ子供の映画だよねと思いながら見ててさ、で、デイジーに、なんかちょっと怖いかもこれって言ったの。なんか、すごいの、罠がさ、なんか拷問に近い感じでさ、なんか怖いって言ったらデイジーも、なんか私もこれ初めて見たけど、ちょっと怖いかもって言ってた。わかるかなんか、私とデイジーの感覚がおかしかったのか、なんかすごい、怖いって感じだった。Yeah, it was like a horror movie. なんかホラームービーみたいな感じじゃなかった。なんかその、強盗がね、男の子をさ、なんかこう、なんか男の子を狙いに行ってるじゃん。子供って残酷、私はそう思ったの。そう、ミッツさんの言う通り、子供って残酷プラス、なんかその残酷さゆえが怖くてさ、そのトラップがさ、なんかあんまりにもこう、致死なんかやばかったよね。Yeah, it was like a Saw movie villain. そうなんかさ、ジグゾーとかそっち系の、ねえ、なんか怖さを感じちゃったの。でもなんかホームアローンってさ、コメディだからなんかライトな感じで見ればいいんだけど、なんかあんまりにもさ、なんか怖すぎちゃって、その、なんだろう、測り方、なんかその罠の、そのセッティングの仕方が、Ain't it? Like, I swear, the inside of Jigsaw, that's probably Home Alone kid. Yeah, and like, it's so, the kid is so unethical, like stealing his father's credit card, doing like death traps. Like, what kind of kid does that? It's like, he must be a psycho, you know? だからね、怖い。なんかちょっと怖くなかった？ Yeah, it kind of made me worry about this child, you know? Like, yeah, the robber is gonna get you, but still, like, you know, I don't know. Hello, Ultra. How's it going? ということで、so I am working on my manga, and I added a little bit more background. I detailed it a little bit, so today we still gonna work on this, and then I already have my third page up, so hopefully はい、じゃあね、また続きをやっていくんだけど、背景とかもね、ちょっと足しました。ちょっとだけね。Yeah, so my issue with Home Alone is that it's a little, I don't know, it's a little scary. You know, it doesn't feel like a kid's show. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Home Alone is like always, here in Japan too, Home Alone is so big. Like every year, like I feel like everybody talk about Home Alone. なんかね、ホームアローンね、やっぱ人気でさ、毎年なんか聞かない？ね、毎年ホームアローンがあるけど、でもなんかね、怖かった、個人的には。Oh, you know what? speaking of movies, before I say this, it seems like this thing I heard in the Japanese news, I don't know what it is. It was kind of laced with like politics. So like I guess I'm not. So like before I say this, I'm gonna gently say that we don't really discuss about politics, right, in this channel. I don't like talking about politics because a lot of people get in fights and stuff, and but that being said, I heard that the famous movie director was killed by his own son. So like I don't know what kind of thing he does. Like I guess he was an activist. I don't know what's going on in America. So, but I just wanna ask you guys, did you guys hear about this news? Like it kind of shocked me. Isn't he the one who made, was it Stand By Me? That's a very famous movie here in Japan. That's such a tragedy, yeah. Oh, Kappamaki-san, arigato. Have you watched A Christmas Story? Nope. Have you seen Elf? Nope. Wait, he directed Home Alone too? What? Rainer? ホームにアローンなだけでも怖いのにね。そうだよね、Daisy. Heard about it, but didn't read too much into the news. You know, only news that here in Japan we got was, what was it? Rob Reiner, the director of Princess Bride. Princess Bride, I think that was our first movie because a lot of people recommended Princess Bride. So we watched Princess Bride together like 4 or 5 years ago, right? And so it seems like his son killed him. And like I was like, what the hell is going on? Because even his wife was dead. Like his throat was slit cut. ねえねえ聞いた？なんかアメリカですごいさニュースになってるんだけど、なんかねそのロブライナーっていうさ、なんかプリンセスブライドとかスタンドマイミーのなんか映画監督がね、自分の息子にね、なんかね、あれだってねなんかこう YouTube と同時配信しちゃってるからさ、なんかやばいらしい。首をね、なんかお父さんとお母さんの首をね、こうスライスしちゃったんだって。でそれで亡くなっちゃったんだって。じゃない？じゃない？びっくりしたんだけど。Right before Christmas だよ。クリスマスの前なのに。ねえ、すごい。私びっくりしたんだけど。で お母さんとお父さんとなんか喧嘩してて、息子が。で、34歳の息子がやったらしい。みたいな。あんなにね、お金持ちでね。すごいさ、もうなんかハリウッドの映画って言ったらこのね、ロブライナーっていうさ、なんか超セレブじゃん？みたいな。怖いね。Hi, Akron, how's it going? ねえ。Oh, drink water? I have Dr. Pepper. Should I drink Dr. Pepper? Okay, let me drink Dr. Pepper. So, like, ain't that kind of like scary? It's named Dr. Clearly, it's good, yes. So like, I was so surprised. I was so surprised when I heard the news. I was like, oh my god. めっちゃ怖かったんだけど。なんかね、難しいよね。やっぱり、って感じ。I have bit of water, yes. So like, you know, did you guys know Rob Reiner's dad was like really famous too? Did you guys know that? ロブ・ライナーのさ、お父さんもね、有名なね、人だったって知ってる？ Did you guys know? So like, you know how like people always say if you have a father who is so famous, how are you gonna top it off? Of course, like, it's hard, right? Because like you're gonna look like a nepo baby and people gonna call you a nepo baby, right? But then if you think about it, Rob Reiner's dad was famous too. But he got over it and made himself successful too, right? Ain't that kind of like... Ain't that kind of interesting? We're talking about Rob Reiner's dad. Rob Reiner's dad was famous, and Rob Reiner become famous too, right? And so his son, so the grandchild, right? So like they had two generations. So Rob Reiner's father was a famous actor or something like that. He was really famous, and Rob Reiner was often like called like a nepo baby, but Rob overcome that and he became the greatest director, right? So he's like very famous Hollywood like, you know, director. And when Rob Reiner had Nick Reiner, Nick decided to, you know, end his father's and his mother's life, right? Carl Reiner, he was Saul in the Ocean's 11 movie, if anyone here has seen those. So like, that's how, like, so Carl was famous, Rob is famous, and Nick, like, does Nick really have like a excuse? Like, I don't know, like, I feel like if your granddad is really famous and if your dad overcome it and became great, like, why would you have, you know, chose the road to do that, you know? I think like there's not much of an excuse. Yeah, I don't, it's like, you know how people always say, oh, like, you know, he was using like substances, but then slitting your parents' throat is like a whole different angle of thing. It's like, you must be a psycho. Like, how do you do that? Like, how do you slit your parents' throat open? Like, that is some psychopath bullshit that I ever saw. Like, you can be an addict and, you know, fighting, like, maybe if he was fighting with his dad accidentally, you know, killed him. It's like a crime of passion, I understand, but slicing your parents' throat, like, that, I don't know, that sounds like it's you, buddy. Like, it must be some demon inside you, not nothing. Like, no substance do that. Yeah, don't just become that kind of monster. Like, you don't have to you don't have to top off your parents or grandfather, right? Yeah, like, what the hell? Like, I don't understand. Like, it must have been something, you know? Yeah, that was, to me, that was like, I was like, okay, what the hell is going on? ねえ、なんかね、びっくりするよね。Yeah, that really surprised me. I was like, what? Yeah, and it was like right before Christmas, and the happiness is all gone. And I feel so bad for his sister. Didn't his sister was the first one like finding the body and stuff? I was like, oh no. でなんかかわいそうなのがさ、妹がその事件現場を見ちゃったんでしょ。やばくない？自分のさ兄弟がね、自分のなんかさちょっとありえないって思っちゃったんだけど、なんかそういうさ、なんかそういうジャンキーだったみたいなね、息子はジャンキーだったみたいな話は聞いたの。ニック・ライナー自体がジャンキーでって言ったけど、ジャンキーだからってさ、なんか自分の親をね、そういうことするかねって思ってさ、なんかもうその人がそいつの人間性だと思うよ。なんか絶対そうだと思う。なんかジャンキーでもね、自分の両親殺さない人の方が多くないって思ってさ、なんかね、何が起きたのかわかんないけど、でもなんかね、びっくりじゃないね。でしかもクリスマスの前っていうのがね、なんとも言えないよね。なんかホームアローンじゃなく、ホームアローン2もこの人ディレクトしたの。 Let's check Rob Home Alone 2 Director Chris Columbus. Home Alone 2 was Chris Columbus, not Rob Reiner? Somebody said it was Rob Reiner, or maybe he helped, I don't know. ホームアローン2、あれだってクリス・コロンバスだって、ロブ・ライナーじゃない。Oh, okay, okay. Oh wait, what then? Rob Reiner, what kind of movie did he do? ロブ・ライナー。どういう映画やってる他に？ Stand by Me, Princess Bride.最高の人生の始め方 The Magical Belle Isle 最高の人生の作り方 And So It Goes I don't know, I never saw those movies. A Die Hard, the best Christmas movie? Hell yeah. Dang. Oh my god, you guys, I'm looking at the Wikipedia and holy shit, look at this photo of Nick Reiner and this is so bad. Why does it, do you guys see this shit? やばくない？ニック・ライナーとロブ・ライナーってさ、書いて、この写真やばくない？息子の目がやばいみたいな。Do you guys see this photo of Nick? Oh my god! 見てるこれ。やばくない？息子。Look, that's that is fucking that is psychopath eyes. That's psycho. He looks so. That's some psycho eyes. Did they do that on purpose? わざとこの写真貼ってない？ That's something that's like soulless eyes. What the hell? Oh my god, that's a bad photo. Whoever edited this, that's bad. I'm sure they have better photos. これエディット編集した人ちょっと悪意あるよ。この写真載せるの。よろしくない。怖っ。Yeah, he looks like he's possessed or something like that. なんか悪魔に取り移られてるみたいな。やばくない？やばいね。Oh my god. Yeah, that's something. That is like dark. Oh my, yeah, like the tired eyes and everything. Oh my god. That is no joke. Okay. Let me go to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. ちょっと待ってね、お手洗い行ってくる。ちょっと待っててね。 Okay, I'm back. 戻ってきた。お、コウスケさんいらっしゃい。お、Hi, I'm Snot. How's it going? Good to see you. ただいま。Hey, yeah, I'm back, I'm back. Okay. あー、眠。I'm so sleepy. And my stomach kind of hurts. Congratulations! Holy crap, that's a lot of watch time. Thank you! すごいすごいね。That's a lot of watch time. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for watching my stream. ね、すごい。さてさて。Hi, Acer. How's it going? I hope you a quick recovery. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is no fun. You know, My Christmas season is pretty a-okay. My birthday is coming up in 5 more days. So, I'm gonna, oh, by the way, I'll do like a early birthday stream this week. So on Japanese time Friday, I'm gonna do a special stream. So maybe we can play video game, like do some activity together, or just kind of celebrate the ending of the year ね。19日にね、なんか自分の誕生日配信とか、あと年末に向けての配信をやろうかなと思ってます。Yeah, like a community stream. We're gonna try to have fun and, do something. ね。Yes, what's the best Christmas movie? Lord of the Ring? I should watch that. Hi Venus, how's it going? Yeah, I should watch Lord of the Ring someday. Lord of the Ring 見てみないとな。見たことないやん。I bet. Man, speaking of coffee, I want to get coffee, and I bought this cold brew coffee thingy that you can dilute it with water, but it wasn't good. I should have bought something else. Yeah, I never watched Lord of the Ring too. 私もね、見たことない Lord of the Ring. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? That sounds cute. it's a classic Christmas movie. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah. Oh, my stomach. My stomach hurts. Okay, I gotta focus. Okay, let's see. Dang, 11 hours, holy. That's long. Dang. 長っ。It's okay. So like my favorite Christmas movie is Tokyo Godfather. I'll watch that like every time around my birthday. I'll watch that. That is my favorite. 私はね、東京ゴッドファーザーが好き。東京ゴッドファーザーズあれね、良いアニメなんだけどさ、すごい好き。Yeah, it's a good story. I love it. Like happy ending. Not too grim. Yeah, Tokyo Godfathers, it's an anime and it's a really nice kind of like a heartwarming anime. I recommend. So it's about three homeless people finding a baby in a like a dumpster. Isn't that kind of interesting? So it's about these three homeless people. One is like a runaway high school girl. One is a trans homeless, and one is like a looks like almost like a alcoholic homeless. So three of those homeless people will find a baby in a dumpster, and they'll look for clues and trying to find the parents of the baby. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's kind of like comedy, but it makes you cry. It's a good comedy. Yeah, it's the you know, do you guys ever watched Perfect Blue or Paprika? The same director. パプリカとかあれだよね。パーフェクトブルーの人だよね。コンサトシさんだっけ。Yeah, you guys have to check it out. It's so good. It's a good movie. It's good, it's good. If you never watched it before, I recommend. 見てみるといいよ。すごくね、よきよき。心温まるストーリーだよ。東京ゴッドファーザー。Ooh, Ghost in the Shell. Oh, you guys. Speaking of my birthday, I unshamelessly put a new Amazon wish list in my throne. If you guys wanna spoil me, it's not an obligation, but I'ma let you guys know. I put a little bit there, so if you guys wanna check it out, please do so. Sorry. Yeah. So like every year when I do the throne wish list for my birthday, if nobody buy it, Daisy said she will buy it for me. So don't feel pressure to buy anything. If you want to, you can. But like Daisy always say, well, I'll buy it. If nobody buy it, I'll buy it. So gas mask. なんでガスマスクがあるのって。I need this gas mask for my airbrushing. I know it's not sexy. I just have it's all related to art. It's nothing sexy. Oh, I'm having a wonderful day, Ouroboros. How about you? Yeah, those actually I have like a hand massager from this company. It actually worked. Yeah. I need a gas mask for my airbrushing because remember when I was doing the Copic Award airbrushing art, I accidentally I didn't open up my window because I had my AC on, and I was like, you know what? It's only alcohol, right? It's only alcohol, so I'll be fine, right? And I was airbrushing for 2 hours straight, and oh my god, it hit me. I felt lightheaded, and then I almost blacked out, and I couldn't breathe. I felt like my lung was feeling weird, and I was I had to lay down on the sofa for 2 hours. I felt like I was dying, so I was damn, I probably need a mask. So if you guys want to help out, don't feel obligated though. If nobody buys anything, Daisy says she'll buy this for me. So either way, I'll have this. So ありがとうね。一応ね、Daisy. Oh, somebody bought the paper for me. What the hell? Thank you. Wait, or no? I don't know. It's going. The page is going crazy right now. I can't open it. But anyways, yeah, if so, thank you so much. Was it Strawman? Thank you! ありがとう。あれ？消えててる。そう。My day is going great. I'm at work and will be getting done soon. Good. Was your work pretty okay? I hope so. Spoiled the dog, thank you so much. And Sokolo, I can't even see my wish list right now. Why can't I even access my own Thorn wish list? あれ？止まっちゃったページが。Oh, holy shit! Wait a minute! Yeah, I can't see my own page. What the hell? It's a Copic sniffer. I sniffed too much Copic. And now JT, thank you. Arigato. Why am I not getting any emails or... Am I getting emails? I want to properly thank the people. Oh, arigato. Thank you, Strawman. Thank you, Skolov. Thank you, JT. Arigato. Oh my god. Happy birthday. Thank you. Arigato. Wait, no gift yet? Wait, is it all gone? You see the Twitter notif? Is it on my Twitter notif? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Arigato. Holy. What the hell? Oh shit! Anatomy for Sculptor from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. 匿名でくれてる人もいる。ありがとう。Oh my god, all the gift is gone. What the hell? Oh, thank you. Bruh, I didn't even make it to the checkout. Y'all too fast for me. Thank you. Oh, hello, Blue Wolf. How's it going? I see you from YouTube. Gone already. ごめん。ギフトもうなくなっちゃってる。ありがとう。Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much. I cannot wait. To use the massager because holy crap. Last week, I noticed I'm getting a lot of headache, and Saturday I went to the hairdresser, right? And I was doing my hair, and I'll get a scalp massaging from my hairdresser, and she was like, your scalp is really rock solid. You're using your eyes too much. And I was like, oh no. She was like, she said she couldn't move my scalp. So thank you so much. ありがとう。スカルプマッサージありがとう。ありがとうございます。そう、この間美容室行ったらさ、美容室さんってさ、スカルプマッサージしてくれるじゃん。 すっごいカチカチだよって言われた。本当にね、なんかね、眼性疲労すごいからね、マッサージした方がいいかも、お家で毎日って言われちゃったの。なので、ね、スカルプマッサージャーありがとう。Thank you. Yeah, rock solid vision, I wish. Oh my god. Thank you so much. ありがとう。なんかね、yeah, like, drawing. So, like, you know how I've been streaming long hours and stuff? And because of that, you guys, I have good news. I am about like 1/3 finished of the YouTube monetization thingy. So if I'm assuming the fastest date that I'm gonna get monetized on YouTube is probably like from 3 months from now. Because like I've been streaming long hours and I'm posting videos there. So, well, because of that, I'm getting a lot of like headaches too. But it's worth it though because I'm finally drawing my manga. So, hopefully the scalp massaging and the shoulder massager will help me. Because holy crap. I even got like a eye drop for like bad eye strain, but the eye drop didn't really help. It just felt like saline in my eyes, like it didn't do much. Yeah, I hope so. Because like I don't really care for the monetization on YouTube. Like I don't need to get like a super chat. I'm not really interested in that, but this is what I heard. If you are a YouTube partner, like so like this is like a rumor, but I think it's legit. They might like recommend your YouTube short to more people. So like if you're not a partner, like you won't get as many like recommendation or something like that. This might be like a false rumor, but I don't know, like it kind of makes sense though. So that's why for my YouTube channel's sake, hopefully we'll reach a YouTube partner. So that's what we're aiming right now. Yeah, it's a little steep, it's harder than getting. I think it's harder to get. Man, getting Twitch partner was hard too, but I don't know, something about YouTube is like a little bit more harder. So hopefully I can become YouTube partner as well. ね、YouTube パートナーにね、なるための道のり、今ね、だいぶ、3分の1クリアしたんだって。だから、この調子で配信とかね、その、ショート動画の投稿を頑張ったらね、見込みとしては、一番早くて3ヶ月後には、YouTube パートナーになってるっていう計算だったのね。だからね、なんか別にさ、スパチャが欲しいからとかそういう理由で別にパートナー目指してるんじゃなくて、なんか噂によると YouTube パートナーの方がやっぱ動画をね、おすすめに出やすくなるんじゃないかって言ってる人がいたの。でも確かにでもさ、身元が知れない人よりかは YouTube パートナーの方が YouTube もさ、きっと押し出すだろうし、まあそれは理にかなってるのかなってね、ちょっと思いました。Yeah, it's like such a baseless rumor about algorithm, but for Twitch anyways, when I became Twitch partner, I did see like a lot of difference in the algorithm. Like I think I felt like when I was an affiliate of Twitch, it's way different than being like a partner versus affiliate in Twitch. So I'm assuming YouTube might have something similar. Hi Hakkari, how's it going? Wait, you can put eye drop in a refrigerator? Yeah, I'm not gonna, just like JT said, I'm not gonna try to push myself, but I feel like for the sake of the people who supported me, I do believe in pushing myself a little bit, you know? Like I feel like, you know how like if I say, oh, I wanna get Copic Award, like I have like it's like a promise, right? It's like promise that I'm gonna do good and, you know, go up this ladder of being a artist, right? So like I feel like it's not my, I don't want to say obligation, but I feel like it's like a oath, you know, for me, for you guys, so I can like, how do I say this? Like, how do I say this? It's kind of like, I'm not really eloquent with words, but like as a artist that's getting so much support from my own community, if I'm doing something and if I kept on like not achieving the goal I'm telling you guys that I'm gonna do, like I feel like that's a little, how do I say it? Not like insincere, but you know, some goals like it probably cannot become met, but at least I have to try, right? So I don't want to be like a person who just gets people's support and don't push myself, you know. I want to push myself, you know. So like because I want you guys to be proud, you know. I want you guys to be like, damn, Sushi Dog used to like have no career, no art career, but now she's, you know, going up, and you know, I think that's important. Remember to take care of yourself so you can continue the journey as an artist. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm very aware of that. So yesterday, my stomach was hurting, so I took a day off. And so thank you. Got that dog in her. Yeah, like man, because like recently, you guys, I saw something crazy the other day. Like it was on a Japanese news site, and this man, he's like 50 now, and he wants to become a doctor. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I was like, you know, bro, that's cool. Like, you know, chase your dream. But this guy, like, oh my god, he doesn't work. He do a little bit of a part-time job, but he don't really have like a stable job. So he gets money from his parents. And I was like, oh, okay, oh, what? I was like, oh, okay. And then he was saying like, I failed this test over 10 times. Like, what was it? And his parents they had to file bankruptcy because this son who wants to become a doctor can't afford it. He lives by himself, right? But to support him, his parents was sending money. But can you imagine, like, if you are 50 years old, how old is your parent, right? Like, they must be around 80. So but then they're bankrupt now. And he's like, yeah, I want to chase my dream to become a doctor. And he's getting support on the internet too. Like, so he got supporters. But like, he's not really, I don't think he's working hard to become a doctor, because like December is like the most busiest day. If you want to become a doctor here in Japan, December we have like a big test. Was it on January? Yeah, I think January they have this big test. But he's actually going on interviews on YouTube channel and stuff. And I was like, okay, so this is kind of insincere. I was like, if you're making your parents go bankruptcy, if you're like getting iPad and stuff, like support from your community, but you're not really studying, but just digging around and doing nothing, isn't that insincere? That's what I said. Hi, consumer. at the point just settle with putting the fried in the bag. What is that? I never heard that. Can you explain that? Putting the fry in the bag? What does that mean? I never heard that. Is that called idiom? What is that? McDonald's job, I think? Work at McDonald's? Oh, see, that's what he don't like. That's what he don't want to do, right? He wants to be a doctor. And then this interviewer, he was like, "Why do you want to be a doctor so bad?" And if you want to be like a doctor, can't like because he wants to be like a psychiatrist, right? So this interviewer was like, if you want to be a doctor, like yeah, you can be a therapist. You can be like an online therapist. You don't need to like, like have your parents go bankruptcy. But he was like, well, like, I want to prescribe drugs. Or like he'll be like, I want to make people who have the same diagnosis as me, like, like, oh, I want to make people happy. And I was like, can't you do that without being a doctor? Ain't that kind of weird? Like, I thought that was bizarre. So that's why when somebody is like supporting me in my journey, I try my best to like kind of give them like justice, right? Like I have to put myself out in doing like art competition, and it's uncomfortable to do art competition because it will take you a long time to create something, and when you get rejected, it hurts so much, right? It hurts so much. And this guy is not doing that. He's making people unhappy. Like, he's saying, oh, I want to make people happy. But then I'm like, you can do that without being a, like a doctor. Like, if you can't make your parents happy, like, he didn't make his parents happy, right? Because they're bankrupt now because of him. Then how are you gonna make somebody else happy? Yeah, that's what I thought too, Tyrant. He's like, oh, I wanna do that. Like, I wanna prescribe medicine. And I was like, is he trying to do a pill mill? That's how I heard, So I was like, what the hell? I'm all about chasing your dream, but if you fail 10 times and still live off of your parents at 50, you ain't serious about it. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, Vashti. Preach, my brother, preach. Sometimes it can be toxic to try and redeem your past forever instead of just living right today. Exactly. Preach, Venus. That's what I thought. Like, you know how, like, what's funny? Like, after this year, I was telling Daisy, hey, this is my third time trying on the Copic Award. If I don't win anything, I'm gonna quit. That's what I told Daisy. Like, if I'm doing this like from 2022, so 2022 I became a finalist. 2023 I didn't become a finalist. Nothing. 2024 nothing. And now it's 2025, and I told Daisy will be like, oh, that'll be my fourth time, right? So I was like, Daisy, after this, I ain't gonna try no more because like I can't let my people, because I know every year when I didn't get any award, a lot of people got sad. I saw that, right? They'll be like, oh, Sushi didn't get a Copic Award, and it's like a disappointment, right? And I don't want to be like a bearer of bad news. Sometimes you have to, as a person who's receiving support, you need to give good news to people occasionally, right? Like, you need to show like progress in what you do. So that's why I was telling Daisy, after this, I'm not gonna do it every year. Like, I might do it some other time, but if I'm doing this for like from 2022, and if I cannot win anything, I think I have to not quit, but like I think I have to draw the line somewhere. And Daisy was like, yeah, I understand. And then luckily, I got the award. But yeah, it's like if somebody is like, helping you follow your dream, because no one have to do that. Everybody is so nice that they're supporting me, but I'm not their children. Like, they don't have any obligation to do that for me, right? It's coming out from people's kindness. So to repay for that kindness, I can't dick around and be like, oh, I didn't do anything, I didn't finish my manga. I can't do that, right? Because it's gonna be really insincere. So that's how I thought. And this man, he was like saying, oh, like, I wanna, like, man, I don't know, like, it was sometimes like chasing. I recommend chasing your dream. Age doesn't matter, but when your parents are getting bankrupt because of you, I don't know about that. What do you guys think? Like, I don't know. I feel like it was weird. It's okay to live with your parents. But the thing is, he does not live with his parents. He probably lives in Tokyo, and probably his parents live in some countryside. So the parent is sending him money. Konnichiwa, Ukari-san. I do understand that, but you are still providing us entertainment by showing off your art skill, whether you had one or not. Oh! Okay. I never thought about it like that. Because I always thought I'm not entertaining. I don't feel like I'm entertaining anyone. Well, I guess I see what you mean, Tyrant. Award or not, I enjoy your art and progress. Really? We learn new things too? I hope, because I always thought my stream isn't... I mean, like, if you guys think my stream is fun, it's probably because, like, I have good people here, have good humor, and I'm just reading your comment. I'm not coming up with anything funny. So that's how I always feel about, like, myself, because I don't feel like I'm a streamer. I feel like I'm just a like an average Joe, just doing whatever on the internet, Girl, I love watching you. Thank you. Bro probably sitting in a pachinko parlor all day and be like, damn, failed that test again. Probably. And he was drinking tons of Red Bull too. I was like, if you're drinking that much Red Bull, like, like, you know what I mean? Can't he buckle down, like lock in? Me too, Ouroboros. I would not want my parents to be dragged down with my... I don't want no one to be dragged down in my dream, right? I'd rather suffer this journey alone too. Yeah, I feel what you mean. That's why I try to, that's why I set a goal and try to meet it, so it will be, like, justified, right? Yeah, like, ain't that bad? Like, he was drinking tons of... Like, he had, like, 5 cans of Red Bull on his table. You are entertaining in your own way? Thank you. I hope so. Oh, I got you into art again, Ouroboros. I am so honored. Thank you. I love to hear that. When people say, because of you, Sushi, I started to pick up on art. Good. Because we need more artists. We need more beginner artists in this world. Because, like, because of, like, AI and stuff, a lot of beginner artists is like, oh, I don't wanna do this. Like, like, why would I wanna try? Right? Like, people are getting discouraged. But art is so soothing and fun. And I want people to start doing art again. Because this is, like, it don't really cost a lot of money. I mean, if you want to cost a lot of money, you could. But if you have a pen and a pencil, boom, you can draw. So it's a really good hobby, I think. Yeah, so it's kind of... I was, like, looking at this guy, and as I was, like, really interesting how he allowed his parents to go bankrupt because of his dream. Man, like, ain't that kind of psychotic? A little bit? Like, what kind of cycle is okay with their 80 years old parents going bankruptcy? Like, I can't do that. Like, I have a bad parents. I don't talk to them. But if my parents were somewhat normal, like, man, I don't know if I want to do that to my parents. Even if I don't like my parents, I don't think I would ever do that. Like, I don't like my parents at all. But like, I don't want them to go bankrupt, right? So yeah, I thought it was really, I don't know, like, selfish of him to, say, oh, I want to be a... But can you imagine, like, a lot of the doctor in Japan, they retire at 60. So even if he become a doctor, he only have 10 years of practice and he'll be retiring. Oh, you can even draw art on a ground. Yes, Blue Knight. That is so true. And what are they gonna do for old age care now? That is my question too. A lot of people were like saying like, I don't want an old ass doctor, new old ass doctor. And I was like, yeah, I can definitely see that. で、みんなさ、なんかさ、この間さ、なんか見たの、なんか男の人でね、50歳でね、そのなんだっけ、なんか医大にさ入りたいみたいな人で、すごいなんか浪人しちゃってる人で、なんかそれ見てね、私ね、びっくりしちゃったの。なんかね、みたいな。なんかさ、なんか11浪とかしてんだって。11浪と8流と5国浪、国家試験5回浪人ってこと？なんかめちゃめちゃ多くない？で、なんかこの人がさ、ひろゆきと話してたの、アメバプライムとかそういうので YouTube でなんか流れてきて見てたんだけど、なんかね、この人ね、49歳なんだけど、親に仕送りしてもらって、で、親がね、仕送りしてるからね、バンクラプシー？何？バンクラプト？What is bankruptcy in Japanese? I forgot. 最近さ、本当にさ、どう忘れしちゃう言葉。bankruptcy ってなんだっけ？破産だ！両親が破産したんだって。みたいな。で、自分は塾講師のバイトしつつ、みたいな。で、なんか夢を追いかけてますみたいな感じなんだけど、でもどう考えてもさ、この国家試験って1月とかにあるらしいの。で、12月でアメーバプライム生放送で出てたりとかさしてて、なんか言ってることとやってることがなんかさ、違うくないと思っちゃったんだよね。難しいよね。こう、何歳になっても夢は追う権利っていうのはみんなあるけど、でもなんか、難しいよね。どうなんだろうと思った。50歳で医者になったとしてもさ、でもどうなの？医者ってさ、なんかじゃあ勉強受かって医者になったって言っても、そのオンザジョブのさ、その経験がないなら、またなんか 3,4 年は修行でなんかやんなきゃいけないんだったら、で60定年なんでしょ、医者ってほとんど。って思うとさ、なんかもうやばくないと思った。なんか私もさ、漫画家になりたいみたいな感じでやってるけどさ、でもなんかある程度やっぱりね、なんか難しいよなと思って。その自分の親をね、でも80近いんでしょ、親。だってこの人50だったら親ね、80ぐらいだと考えたらさ、その親が親がさ、デイジーから LINE も来ててびっくりしてる。デイジーblowing up my phone when I'm talking in Japanese。 で、なんかね、どうなのって思っちゃった。自分のね、両親をね、自己破産させるまでね、自分の夢って終えるのかなってちょっとね、疑問に思ってしまいました。私は無理だな。無理くないと思っちゃった。なんかもう諦めちゃうかも、私そこまでいったら。But like, so if you how do you become a doctor? I don't know nothing, but isn't it kind of like even after he won, even if he do this test, wouldn't he have to like do like a training? Like if he got like a degree, he still need to work, right? He still need to like learn how to do whatever his practice. And I'm thinking like, then what is he gonna do? Like how is he gonna do it, you know? Work 10 years versus hitting one jackpot at a pachinko machine. You know what's funny? My very first time going to a pachinko machine kind of place, like I did slot machine in Japan, and I put like only what $20, like 2,000 yen, and I won over $1,000. So like, ain't that kind of weird? So like I had to go to like a slot machine because my senpai wanted to take me there. So I went and I was like, what the hell? I was like, I'm not even interested in this shit. And then I was like putting my money in, and after I put like 2,000 yen, that's about what, $15, I hit the jackpot. And I had to stay in the slot machine place until they closed. Because like I couldn't stop. I was like, oh no. So, you know, yeah, I was like, I was so lucky. I was like, oh no. If all he wants is to give medicine for people, then it's only 4 to 5 years? Dang. Lots of medical school, lots of entering in hospital. I think it's over 7 years. Dang. So you have to do like on-the-job training for like 6 to 7 years. And he's already 50. He's 49. And I'm thinking like, well, how are you gonna justify that? Like how? Can I take you to play for me? Oh my god. I guess I'm good at gambling. Hi, Orange. Once you tried it, it wouldn't be stopped. Yeah, like if you hit the jackpot, like it keeps on coming and coming. So like I was there for like over like 2 hours, I think. So like me and my senpai came into the slot machine like around nighttime, you know, kind of late, and I hit the jackpot, and my senpai got so mad, he went back home. And like, you know, I was so mad. Like he was the one who wanted me to like go experience this slot machine because like I never done it before, and then he got so upset because I was winning. Ain't that weird? Like I was like, wow, you gonna leave me? Like he didn't even say nothing and he just left. He abandoned me, yeah, he did. And then I couldn't stop winning. That's funny when I say that. It's so funny. Yeah, because I couldn't stop winning, I had to be there for 2 hours. And I was like crying because I was like, I wanted to go home. Yeah. Yeah, I had the beginner luck, right? And then like man, it was like crazy because I got a lot of money. And then the next day when I went to work, the senpai was like, oh, you better like pay dinner for everyone here, Sushi. You won big last night. And I told him I went to the convenience store after that and I paid rent. That's what I did. I used that money to pay my rent. That's it. And he was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I just paid rent. And he was like, oh, that's dumb. And I was like, no, it ain't. Like, I don't want to use this, like, this luck money is like, it's just luck money. I don't want to, like, I want to just, you know, dissolve it somewhere. I didn't even want to deal with that money. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna just pay my electric bill, I'm gonna pay my rent, and that's it. Yeah, he was so toxic. He was so mad at me. You jelly, bro? Yeah, suffering from success. Yeah, and I was like, hell no. I was like, so rude. I thought he was so rude that he was so snide. He was the one who wanted to take me to the, the pachinko place. I never went there. And I was like, wow, that's so rude. That's dumb. You should have spent that money on me. Yeah, probably that's what he wanted to say. But like, he was just like a senpai. He wasn't even my friend. So like, of course I'm not gonna spend money, on him. As I was hella dumb when he said that. I was like, oh my god. And I quit that job, pretty soon after that because it was so toxic, people were so toxic. 最近配信なかったから本当にメンバー配信行ったのかと思ってました。なんかね、最近さ、配信なかったのね、ちょっとね、体調ね、悪かったの。ごめんね。でもね、配信は基本的に週2回はね、やろうとしてる。でもね、マジでね、体調悪くなっちゃった。で、まあね、ちょっと、申し訳なかったです。すいません。ね。でもね、週2回ね、頑張ってやろうかなと思ってます。無理なくありがとう。そう、なんかね、結構ね、体がちょっとね、弱いからさ、定期的にね、ちょっとね、体壊しちゃうんだよね。でもそういう時はね、ゆっくり、2日3日休むとまた配信戻れるし、でね、本当にね、やばい時はディスコードとかでね、みんなにお知らせしてる。ディスコードとかツイッターとかで、ちょっと体調が悪いから、なんかちょっと今週は危ないかもとかね、言ってる。Anyone who gets mad from someone else having anything strictly positive happen to them is a red flag. That's so true. That is so true. Then don't take people to like a gamble place, right? Like if you don't want to see them win. Or maybe he didn't like me. Maybe this senpai didn't like me and he wanted me to like waste my money. This is why we have to spoil you to make up for this nonsense. Yeah, like some people, man. They'll be so mean. They're right. Like the senpai I had, glad I wonder what he's doing though. Like, I always wonder, like, some people that mistreated me in the past, and I'll check on their like Facebook sometimes, and they'll be in like deep crap. I don't know what it is. Like I always saw that, it's like a weird curse or something. Like some people like mistreat me really bad, and then I'll wonder like, oh, like I wonder what they're up to, and I'll check, and they'll be in like deep trouble, and I'm like, what? You deserve to be happy and winning like a queen on your first time. Yeah, and after that, I never went to like a pachinko place like that, Yeah, I don't. I was like, oh, this is bad. Gambling is bad. So I don't. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to like work with people. I feel like I have this tendency to get bullied, and I think that's probably my fault because I wasn't raised right, so I think I'm annoying people. And I guess that's my life. I feel like I get bullied a lot in society, like especially at workplace. And I never feel like I don't feel like I don't belong anywhere, right? So I'm kind of glad I'm just doing streaming, because at least I belong here, right? Like I feel like I'm safe with you guys. So I'm so glad. Like I always got like, kind of bullied. And it's probably my fault. It's probably my fault. because like I wasn't raised right. I'll admit that my parents were bad, and I'm probably bad too, like that. The apple don't fall too far from the apple tree. That's how I see it. So I'm not very good in society, I guess. Some people also get a little too comfortable at work. Really? I feel like I'm not, and I'm not really good at, I guess like I'm not really good at working. So maybe that's why too. Don't blame yourself for others being a piece of shit. I don't know. I feel like if the common denominator was me, so I'm assuming like well, maybe I'm making people mad, and I will take accountability on that. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do something else. And I think a lot of artists, people who are artists, have that tendency. Like we are not really social, and sometimes we say something kind of that makes people mad. And I admit that. Really? A lot of time you're just surrounded by a very negative space. It doesn't make you the common denominator. Really? I think the common denominator is work kind of stuff. That's true. Like I feel like because like job is like I don't like the system of job, because like not even just job, but maybe this is why I don't really hang out with people, because like anything, right? If you have like a job and everybody wants to get a raise, but if you're gonna get a raise, maybe somebody else won't get it, right? So it's like competition, and I don't like that. I'm not good at competing with people. It makes me really nervous, so I don't like it. So maybe I always felt like unfit for society, is that I can't do the that game of trying to get like a I mean like when I got a promotion at my old job, like people were like so nasty. Some people got really nasty towards me. And I was like, oh wow, like I was like, oh, society is, if you win something or if you get a promotion, yeah, people gonna become, hate, like mean and all that. So I was like, wow, I don't like that. Not sushi, not fit for society. I'm a caveman with a baseball hat, basically. That like the rat race isn't fun. Especially Joker art, yeah. Yeah, that's true, Blue Knight. Yeah, it's like very interesting how some people, become insecure. Like I will say something that I'm not attacking anybody, but some people feel like really insecure about that, and that was like the social trap that I kept on like going through. Is that how like I'm half Japanese, half American, so I see both sides of the country, and I have a little bit of a knowledge in that. And when I'm speaking to a Japanese person, and if I'm talking about Japan, like if I'm talking about the state, like it sounds very like snobbish to them, and vice versa, right? When I'm in America, if I'm talking about Japan and whatever, it just sounds, it's like because I think a lot of mixed kid like me feels that way. Like it feels like we can't really belong at any place, it just feels like people just don't like people with different upbringing, maybe. I don't know. That's how I felt, you know? Like, can you imagine, like, kids getting bullied? So, like, you know how, like, some Japanese kids get bullied in Japan, right? Some American kids get bullied because, you know, even though they're American and they're living there forever, right? Can you imagine being, like, mixed? Like, you know, it's like, it becomes a little harder, I think. Crab mentality sucks, yes. Some environment attract more toxic people than others. Yes, like gaming company, definitely gaming company, entertainment businesses, So glad I don't have to deal with none of that no more. Yeah, like you know what's so messed up? So one of my friend, she worked as like I think she worked as an accountant or something like that. She had a pretty solid job. And I remember she was like crying. And I asked her like, "Oh, what happened?" And she was like, "People at my she was like, I might like lose my job." And I was like, "Why?" And because like at this one job like that she's working right now, like a lot of people complain about their bosses, right? Like, don't we all do that, like at work? Like, people would complain about their bosses, right? Like, that's kind of normal, and that's not really like rare, right? And so this one guy came up to her and say, "Oh, what do you think about the new area manager?" And she was like, I don't know him much." And then this guy was like, "Do you think he's fit for, you know, like, you know, this job?" And then she laughed and she was like, "Oh, probably, maybe not," because he was kind of iffy. And then guess what? The guy who asked that went to the boss and said, "Oh, Brittany said that Brittany told me that she thinks you're not fit to this company." And I was like, what the hell? That was like, can you believe that? All this trick into office toxicity back. And then like she had to quit. I remember she quit that job because of him, like she couldn't fit in no more. That was a trap. And I was like, whoa. And then she was like crying. And she was like, I hate that. Like, she was like, because like there's no proof. But then I was like, isn't that he say, or like her, like he say, she say kind of thing? If it's like hearsay, why is the boss believing this guy? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I felt like, why would this guy just believe it? Like, why couldn't he be like, well, maybe he's the one? Well, maybe they wanted to get rid of her. I don't know. It's just so weird. Yeah, it was heinous, and I was like, dang. But the similar thing happened to me too at my other job. People will be like, oh, I heard you said this, and I was like, no, I didn't. Can you believe getting backstabbed by your like peers like that? I was like, holy crap. Yeah, he was doing competitive ass kissing, like brown nosing. And I was like, Lord Jesus. So you gotta be careful, man. Like, you can't trust anybody. When it comes with business and including money, you can't trust no one. The HR isn't functioning. Yeah, you're gonna be surrounded by snake man when it comes with like money and all that. Yeah. And I was like, wow, the office sucks. So yeah, she lost her job and I was like, dang. I mean, like, she quit, so it's not, but like, isn't it kind of like losing your job in a way, you know? Yeah. And you know what? You know what's messed up? She used to complain to me like this guy who ratted her out, like he will be like late for like 30 or 1 hour to work, and then like his boss will be like, "Oh, you late again." But then when she was late, like she got a write up, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Oh my god, these why?" Like some, but you guys probably saw people like that, right? Like some people can get away with anything. They'll be late for work and people will laugh it off. But when it comes with me and Brittany, like we'll get a write-up. So I was like, what the hell? Ass kissing was crazy on The Office? Dang. I hate that. Yeah, good thing that you left. Manager always have favoritism? Yeah. I thought that was crazy. そうなんかね、前友達がね、なんかさ、仕事クビになっちゃうかもって泣いてて、どうしたのって聞いたの。したらさ、その子ね、なんかね、すごいかわいそうだったの。なんかね、男の人がさ、その同僚の男の人にね、なんかさ、最近さ、来たさ、エリアマネージャーのことどう思うって聞いたんだって。で、その子はね、どうって別に、あんまりわかんないみたいな、あんま知らない人だからって言ったの。さ、その男の人がさ、この仕事に向いてるって感じしたってなんかカジュアルに聞いたんだって。だからそのブリットニーがさ、なんか普通に、でも、確かにちょっとなんか、あんまり向いてなさそうだよねみたいな。経歴も見たけど、でもなんかあんまりジャンルが違うから、どうなるんだろうねって思うみたいなこと言っちゃったんだって。で、そこからね、なんかね、次の日さ、なんか呼び出し食らって、で、なんかね、ブリットニーが、で、それをね、聞いた男がね、なんかね、チクったらしくてさ、なんかブリットニーは、勤務中に僕に、エリアマネージャーはこの仕事に適任ではないと言ってましたって言ったんだって。で、それで結局なんかさ、居場所が、なんかちょっと針のむしろみたいになっちゃって、その子。で、結局辞めちゃったの。で、それさ、聞いてね、やばいなと思った。で、その子はなんかすごいさ、なんか引っ掛けじゃないとか思って、みたいな。だからマジオフィスの仕事さ、怖っと思った。やばくない？なんか誘導尋問みたいな。そいつから始めたんでもなんかそういう人いるよね。私もなんか似たような経験あったわ。オフィスで働いた時に。だからもうね、そういう職場とかでさ、こうなんか聞かれたらもうなんか言わないのが基地だよね。なんかわかりませんみたいな。なんかそれを使われてさ、ね、なんか、やばくないと思っちゃったの、最近。それ思い出した。かわいそうだった、ブリちゃんかわいそうだった。泣いてた、普通に。そりゃそうだよね。でもなんかそんなことってさ、なんかひどいと思って。でも確かにさ、なんか、なんかさ、聞いた人もなんでさ、信じないんだろうね、女の子の方って思っちゃった。ねえ。なんかあるんだろうね、ね、政治っていうかさ、そのオフィスの中の政治的な何かがあったのかもしれん。そう、言っちゃうのもうかつだったんだよね。多分何も言わなきゃよかったんだけど。そう。でもなんかずるいなと思った。でね、なんか確かにさ、そのブリットニーがさ、なんかね、遅刻10分、5分も5分だけだよ。遅刻したらね、なんかそうやってね、報告書ね、書かなきゃいけないのに、その男の人が遅刻したりしてもね、 なんかマネージャーとかはね、ヘラヘラしてて、また遅刻みたいな感じで許されてたの。確かにさ、なんかそういうのあるよね。なんかそのお気に入りだったんだろうね。その男の人が。だからその男の人はお咎めなしみたいな。そうそう、飲み屋でもそう言わない方がいい。マジで。なんかね、仕事系もそうだし、この配信とかもそうだけど、お金が絡むビジネスとかさ、やっぱりね、その、基本的にね、なんかね、私もね、そうやって他の配信者の人にさ、なんかこう詮索されるよね。この人のことどう思うとかさ、そういうの来るの、たまに DM とかで。無視してる、基本的に。なんかさ、仕事以外の DM は、なんか、受けたまわってません、ごめんなさい、みたいな感じでさ、言ってる。なるべく会話しないようにしてる。なんかね、怖いよね。だから、やっぱね、怖いよ。なんか、引っ掛け問題みたいな出す人いるじゃん。Oh yeah, of course I'll speak Japanese and English, you know? So I can, I can remember how to speak in Japanese and English. Sometimes I'll forget. I don't talk to no one. I just talk to my cat Daisy, and I'll end up just talking in cats. ね、怖いよねと思ったの。なんかね、マジでね、口は災いのもとだからね。なんかこう、そういう質問とか来ると、私すいませんみたいな。コミッション、その、緊急事態かコミッションのお話以外は、すいません、なんか、できないんですよって言って、しない。なんか、ね、怖いよね。なんかさ、変なのにも巻き込まれたくないじゃん。Hi, ProPM. I only talk to my dogs. Me too. I would just talk to my cat, you know. I would just talk to Daisy. I'll be like, meow, meow, Daisy. I guess the lesson is play it close to the vest and wait until and see you get a feel for things around a new job. True. Whew. Let me save. あ、間違えた。カチカチ。Man, Die Hard. Everybody is telling me Die Hard is their favorite. Die Hard is pretty good. I like it. わかる。Die Hard 人気ですね。 speaking of Die Hard, isn't the guy, the protagonist, doesn't he have like Alzheimer or something like that now? What was it him? Who was it? Bruce Willis? ダイハードの人ってさ、なんかあれなんでしょ今、なんか大変なんだっけ Or am I thinking about somebody else? Bruce Willis? Oh, that's sad. So sad. What is Dumb and Dumber? Wait, is it the one with Jim Carrey? Like, rare form of dementia? Do you think playing Die Hard and doing all that action maybe like damaged his brain? What do you guys think? Because I'm assuming so. なんかさ、ブルース・ウィルスっていう人なんかレアなあれなんでしょなんかアルツハイマーみたいになっちゃったって聞いて、もしかしたらダイハードとかね、そういうなんかアクションが多かったじゃん、あの人。なんかそのせいとかってある？なんかね、ちょっとね、なんか体的にさ、酷使しちゃったとかさ、なんかありそうだよね。You doubt it? Have a good night to JP. You're dozing off. I hope you can get a lot of work done. Good night, all. Good night, Hungry. Thank you so much. Have a sweet dream. I hope I get a lot of done today because I couldn't do much yesterday. So hopefully. Probably unrelated to the okay, maybe I'm thinking too much. What? You could tell he was lost in the scene. Oh, that's so sad. Dang. I heard that like there's like these like medicine for dementia. They're trying to make one, or did they made one? Yeah, hopefully, because my grandpa had Alzheimer, and it's always hard to see your, like loved one, like they don't remember you, and some become very, kind of violent. It's sad to see that. Yeah, my grandpa got paranoid and violent too when his dementia got like really bad. Yeah, it's so heartbreaking to see that. Ne, うちのおじいちゃんもね、そのアルツハイマーみたいなね、なっちゃってさ、大変だったの覚えてるよ。なんかね、ちょっとね、暴力的になっちゃったりさ、なんか怒鳴ったりするようなおじいちゃんじゃなかったんだけど、やっぱりね、その脳のさ、その機能がちょっとね、あれになっちゃうからさ、なんかね、悲しかったね、それは。でも今さ、なんかそういう薬作ってるっていうじゃん。治す薬。ね、医学が進んで、そういうのがね、治るといいよね。やっぱね、アルツハイマー一番怖い気がする。なんか自我をね、自分を忘れていくとかさ。 ね、怖いよね。怖いし悲しい、見てる方はね。Blue Sky, I don't recommend Blue Sky. They're not chill. Like, I got most hate from like randos from somebody called me a pedophile in Blue Sky. Do you guys remember that? Because I'm using an anime character, and this guy just came out from nowhere and he was like pedo. And I was like, what? Why? I was like, why me? Yeah, I don't recommend Blue Sky. Like this random guy. And guess what? He was liking that one picture with like Andrew Tate and like an anime girl. Like somebody made like a collage of like Andrew Tate wrapping his arm around this like super young aged anime like loli character, and he was liking that, but he's calling me a pedo. I don't understand. I was like, is this like what do you call it when people are that and calling you out? What do you call it? Not foreshadowing. How do I say it? Not compensating. Projection. Projecting. Yeah. Projection. I think he was projecting. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I was called a pedophile in Blue Sky when I just posted my VTuber self, you know. I was like, what the hell? Self-projecting, yeah. I don't, you know what? I don't even deal with Twitter that much too. Like, I have noticed around like summer, I think it was like summer. Was it summertime this year? Well, anyways. Basically, like, I felt like so much bad news come from like this community. Like I noticed like every time on Twitter I will see somebody getting canceled. Like the VTubing community, like it's a good community, but there's definitely like a lot amount of people just wanna stir the pot. So like I have on my Twitter, I have this rule. I'm only on Twitter for 5 minutes per day. And I only do a drive-through on Twitter. I don't scroll down on Twitter. I just drop my art and go. If somebody comment, I might reply, but I felt like these social media, it just takes my energy out, and it's so much bad news everywhere. Like everybody is fighting, somebody is getting canceled again, especially the EM VTubing world. Like the Japanese VTubing world sometimes gets kind of iffy too, but like I feel like the EN side is so like, I don't know what's going on the EN side. I don't know, like every time like I'm on Twitter, like I will see people backstabbing each other, dropping a Google Doc, and then the person who drops the Google Doc was actually the culprit. It's like plot twist. They weren't a victim, and you know, it's too much. It's too much. Yeah, everything is for clout, and so that's why on Twitter I have blocked the word VTuber, EM VTuber, and you know, I block the word stream as well, because when people are like fighting, they will say, oh, this person said this and this on their stream, and like I was like, I don't want to deal with none of that. Like I don't I don't care. It's like it feels like I'm in high school again. So I know I shouldn't, but I blocked those words, right? And I was like, you know what? After blocking those words, I don't see no drama. I don't see nothing on my Twitter. I just drop my art and go. That's it. And my life became so much productive. Like before doing that, I couldn't even draw a lot, but look at me now. I'm dropping 2 to 3 YouTube shorts per week, every week. I'm streaming twice a week and doing long stream, and I'm drawing on the side. I'm still making my manga. I feel like my productivity tripled after doing that. VTubing become a hot space to break into, and now there's terrible people trying to make it big as a VTuber, and they have. Some terrible people have made it, and some people don't know, and that's the thing. I feel like like you know how VTubers are kind of anonymous in a way, so like they can get away with like things that maybe normal streamer can't. So yeah, like I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of backstabbing. I think a lot of the high school mentality is still there, and my life, I don't know how much longer I can live, right? Like I feel like I don't want to waste my time in watching and reading and talking about those kind of gossip, right? So I just started to focus on doing my art. Like I don't know, like remember like this year we saw so many like Google Docs, like these girls, the bigger VTuber girls, they were like really like they were supposed to be this like golden gals, and you know they were like really super like sisterhood, and but then they start to like backstab and say, oh, this person stole my illustrator, and then the illustrator was saying, yeah, I wasn't supposed to like work with anybody else. But if you open up the can of worm, it seems like that illustrator was like kind of okay with it. Like I don't know, it's like he say she said, and we don't know who's lying. And I'm just tired of it. When I saw all that backstabbing and the VTubing thing, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, turn off, like mute those words. You know, I don't want to see it. I don't care for it. It just stresses me out because like doesn't that remind you of like Mean Girls from like the high school? I you know, it's like I'm too old for that. Oh, Takita, I skipped that season. I was like, ain't nobody got time for this. Me too. Like, I think the difference between Japanese VTuber and American VTuber is I think the Japanese VTubers are a little bit more secretive, you know, even if they're doing something shady or they don't openly start a fight. But like I feel like EM VTuber realize if they drop like a Google Doc, they're gonna get clout. So it's like if A and B were fighting, even if A was wrong, if the person B dropped the Google Doc before them, they have the higher ground. You know, it's like because nobody check both sides, right? So they think, oh, the first Google Doc must be the truth, and sometimes it's not. So I got tired of all that. I got tired of people asking me, oh, Sushi, did you heard about this and this? And you know, I'm just so tired of it. You know, I'm like, or like some people will like email me or like DM me, oh, Sushi Dog, this person they're getting canceled on Twitter, and it seems like you follow them. And I'm like, I probably follow them because like I had to work with them in the past, right? So when I receive things like that, I just ignore. I'm like too tired, you know, too tired of it. I don't check everybody's social and what they do. Yosho. Yeah, it got so silly. そうなんかね、 れなのよ。なんかね、このね、自分、なんだろうな、なんかね、あんまりね、自分はその VTuber って感じじゃないじゃん。 VTuber のアバターは使ってるけど、自分は基本的にはそのスタンダードで言うと VTuber ではない身だからさ。でもまあ一応こういうの使ってるから、まあ V みたいな感じなのかな、わかんないんだけど、でもやっぱりね、なんかね、喧嘩が多いですね、この業界は。なんか、あの人がこれ言った、こういうことされたとか、ね、そういうのさ、なんかすごい目につくんだよね。なんかタイムライン、誰かが炎上しましたみたいな。そういうのがもう寿司嫌でさ、もう VTuber っていう言葉を、もうね、私はね、ミュートしてる。Twitter では。もう、毎回アメリカの方だよね、特に。なんか日本の V はさ、もうちょっとこう、なんだ、隠せるんだよ、そういうの。で、なんかアメリカの方はね、やっぱりね、みんな大っぴらにさ、この人にこうされたとか、なんかそういうの、大っぴろげにさ、喧嘩告発するから、なんかそういうのはね、嫌なんだよね、私見るの。なんかね、疲れちゃう。で、なんか寿司ドッグさん、この人今、なんか炎上してて、あれなんだけど、その人のことフォローしてるけど、フォロー外した方がいいですよとかさ、DM なんか渡されるの。多分私フォローしてるってことは仕事をもらったりさ、仕事で関わってた人だったりするわけで、そういうの見て、もうなんかわかんないじゃんって、なんかその証拠がさ、ないのに、なんか、この人にこういうことされたって、もうわかんないじゃん。裁判しないとわかんないし、裁判もしないしさ、なんか、ナンセンスだなってすごく思う。なんか高校かよと思った。なんかで、そういうのが辛くなって、もう VTuber って言葉ね、ミュートしてるし、Twitter は1日5分しか見ない。で、自分のイラストだけ投稿して、はい、終わり。で、たまに、その誰かの、なんかコメント、優しいコメントもらってたら、リプライするけど、基本 Twitter は見ないようにしてる。いらっしゃい、あかりさん。そうそう、サブスクね、この間、50ギフトサブ投げてた人がいて、多分その人かもしんない。面倒な人多い。寿司の知り合いとかで会ったりする。もうね、そればっか、知り合いばっかだよ。本当に。なんか一時期、なんか知り合いの、なんか人、この人とかさ、なんかすんごいあったのね。で、なんかさ、もうなんかそういうさ、大きな配信者とか大きな V ってさ、結局、誰かに恨まれるんだよね。だからもう、そうやって、潰してやろうってさ、思う人がいて、徒党を組んでね、狙ったりするわけ、その人たちを。だからまあそういう人ってさ、いるから、だからもう、なんか関わりたくないなと思った。自分は、だって関係ないじゃん。私そんな、なんか、なんか、関わってないし、そもそも人とだからなんかもうめんどいなと思って、なんかね、見ないようにしてる。だから質問されてもわからん。で、最近またなんかいろいろあるらしいけど、でもわかんなかった。自分はもうそういう言葉全部ブロックしてるからさ。おー、enjoy lunch, Akron。そう、なんかね、やっぱお金とかさ、絡む世界じゃん。VTuber とか配信者って。だからやっぱりね、意味のないね、争いが始まるんですよね。なんかこう、友達だったのに、なんかこういうことされたとかさ、なんかそういうのを見るだけですごい不愉快だったからさ。だからもうね、見ない。で、なんか本当に悪いことしてる人、犯罪とかさ、してる人だったらもうブロックするけど、でも、なんかこう誰かと、なんか揉めて悪口大会になってとかそういうのだったらもうブロックしないかな、わざわざ。だってみんなもさ、なんか人生生きてる中で自分の小学校とか中学校とかでさ、なんか嫌いな子いてね、その子の悪口を友達に言っちゃったりなんてさ、普通じゃない？あるでしょ、みんな。聖人君子じゃないんだからさ。でそういうのでこう炎上しちゃうわけ、この VTuber って。誰かにこうなんかスクショとか撮られちゃってさ、この子は私にこういうひどいこと言ってたみたいな。人生そんなもんだよ。絶対自分も誰かの悪口言ってるだろうし、誰かにも言われてるし、もうなんかさ、そこをなんかなんかさ、もう言わない方がいいけどさ、でも言ってる人の方が多いと思うから、そこでなんか人潰そうっていうのもよくわからんなーって思う。みんな言うんじゃない？ね、なんか この子苦手かもとかさ、言ってると思うよ。私も言われてると思う、誰かに。で、そんなもん、みんなそう。自分のことはね、100% 好きな人だらけってわけじゃないからさ、そうやって生きていくしかないよね。なんか活動頑張るのって孤独な戦い感ある。そう。だから私はね、人とコラボとかしないようにもうしてる。なんかもう裏を見ちゃって、なんか私もって思っちゃったからさ、なんかやっぱ違うよな。なんかその、自分はその、仕事として一応やってるから、なんか、まあ、ある意味ちょっと違うのかもね、アプローチが。やっぱ変な人多いからさ、人気なのにさ、そんなことするのみたいな人やっぱ多いよ。この業界。だからもう関わんないようにする。仕事でね、なんかその、関わんないといけないんだったらやるけどさ、仕事以外だったら嫌だなんて思う。わかんないよ。コメントチェックする人どうなんだろうね。関係あるかな。なんかね、そんな感じじゃなくて、その仲間同士のその、なんだろう。なんかね、あだを打つみたいな。なんか、仲間同士で喧嘩するみたいなのを、なんかね、よく見ちゃうんだよね。配信初見です。いらっしゃい。YouTube からね、来てる人がいるね。いらっしゃい。なんかもっと楽しいこと考えながらコラボとかできたらいいんですがね、難しい。やっぱりね、なんか友情みたいなやつはないんだと思う、この世界に。友情風の何かは見せてるけど、でも、やっぱりお金とか人気商売とかね、そういうのが絡んでくると、やっぱり、みんな敵みたいな感じになってる人の方が多いんだと思う。そういうメンタリティの人がね。活動なんてさ、自分との戦いなんだけど、そう思ってない人がやっぱいるんだよね。なんか私もそういう人にさ、なんかこう、なんか嫌味とかさ、言われたりとか、なんかその張り合ってきたりとか、そういう人もいたけど、個人的にはこの人はね、何と戦ってんだろうなとは思う。だからやっぱりね、やっぱりその、私が関わるべき人って多分仕事上の人とか、あとみんなだよね。こうやって配信来てくれる人とかは、全然こうお話しして関わるのは全然いいけど、やっぱり知らない人とね、むやみやったらコラボするの、トラブルの元になると思う。絵描き同士もわからんよ。絵描き同士もなんかさ、その、なんだろうな。絵描き同士でもやっぱり人気商売が絡んでくると、やっぱりなんか違うね。なんかやっぱ難しいとこなんじゃない？そう。だからね、やっぱり仕事でちゃんとこう、コラボみたいな感じで関わるんだったらいいけど、でもむやみやったらコラボするのは良くないのかなって思った。でもね、仕方ないんだよね。Twitch の配信ってこうコラボしないとさ、どうしても人気が出なかったり、視聴数稼げないっていう性質があるから、だからやっぱりそういうのが気になる人は難しいね。おい。Ooh, I kinda like it. I like this angle. Not bad, not bad. さて、あれはあるかな？ Do I have the basket? バスケットないかな？ Wait a minute. あれ？なんかね、バスケットを書いた気がするんだけど。Oh no, did I lose it? これか？ よ。まあいいや。ちょっと待った。バスケットでしょ。これをコピー。さあ、まあ、copy that, paste it. Because I don't want to draw it. And then I'm gonna warp it. ワープできないかな。どうしても書くのがめんどい。I wonder if I can get away with it. Maybe not. Maybe not, but I'm gonna do it. Saてと、まずおよ。あ、これかな？歪み。どうなる？おー、なるほど。So what if I'm so lazy, I don't wanna draw. Oh well, I think I need to change the side just a little bit. Well, I guess it's better than drawing every single basket. What if I use this here, pinch it, okay. こんにちは、キムさんいらっしゃい。元気？今日もね、頑張る。最近なんかね、体調悪くてさ、昨日とか休んじゃった。ねえ、体調ね、なんかね、まあいつものことだよね。いつもね、この体調がね、悪くなっちゃうんだよね。さあ、カゴを書いて、で、私はね、超めんどくさがりなので、 ユリの花も極力描きたくないですね。I don't wanna draw I don't wanna draw everything, so I have to look for this right here. Didn't I make like an asset for this lily? I think I did. 漫画素材で入れた気がするのだが、ないのかな。Ooh, I don't wanna draw everything by myself, but maybe I have to. Darn. バスケット。あれで、なんかね、花だけ描いた気がするんだけど、ないのかな。じゃあね、花びら。ゆり。これかな。This panel is so pretty, it's insane. Thank you. ありがとう。Yeah, I sent this to Artful, and ClipStudio Paint was actually doing like a manga competition kind of thing, and I submitted my manga to them. Hannah, yeah. Do you guys want to say hi to Hannah? It's a flower mantis. Yes. 素敵な絵でありがとうございます。これはね、アートフルとクリップスタジオがやってるなんか漫画コンテストみたいな、コミックコンテストみたいなやつにね、1ページ ?1 ページだけだって。1ページ10パネル以内、10コマ以内のなんかね、そのコンテストがあったんだけど、それに出したの、これ。So it was crazy. The Artful Clip Studio contest was like 1-page manga, and you have to draw about deja vu, and it was like within 10 panel. And I was like, holy crap, that's so hard. I was like, okay, but I'm gonna give it a whirl. You know, I was like, okay, let's try. You know, I don't think I'll go nowhere, but this is a great excuse for me to draw manga. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. So I draw this. そう、これね、書いたんだけどさ。I like it. I mean, I don't think I will get any prizes because a lot of other people, they were really, really good. So I'm like, oh no, I probably can't do it, but we'll see. It's all that matters is that I submitted that, you know. So. 画力嘘タキティアンに言われるのがね一番嬉しい。タキティアンプロだしさ、でもなんかねもっとね上手くなりたいってすごいね思ってる最近。もっとね上手くならんかな。でもね頑張ってる方かな。ズブの素人で頑張ってはいるかもしれん。頑張ってはいる。でももうちょっとでなんかねスピード感持っちゃったね。上手になりたいな。あとねなんかこう技術が欲しい。なんかこうスーッとね絵を描けるような、なんかこうやっぱ頭良くないとさ、やっぱこういうの難しくてさ、私頭悪いからさいつも絶望してどうしようみたいな、この使い方がわからんみたいな、そこでよくつまずいてる。なんで慣れだよね。ちょっとずつ慣れてきたらいけるかも。よいしょもう必死に書きたくないみたいな書きたくなさすぎてもコピペしまくったろ。本当にいや私こそねタキテアンの絵のうまさを尊敬して。だってプロじゃんタキテアンは。私なんて全然だよ。でもね毎年ねちょっとずつ、デイジーも言ってた、毎年ねやっぱ絵ちょっとずつだけど良くなってるよねみたいな。 だからね、来年はもっとさ、漫画力入れてさ、なんかね、やりたいよね。漫画家になれないかもしんないけどさ、でもなんかね、ちょっとできたらいいなって思ってる。いや、細々と。あれ？なんかこれ、白色やってるのになんで出ないんだろう。あ、そっか、カゴのレイヤーを下に下げないといけないのか。オッケー。I'm gonna copy and paste this flower a lot because I don't wanna draw. I don't wanna draw all of this again. So we're gonna say, hey, we're gonna copy paste it. Nobody gonna know. Maybe they might know, but nobody gonna know. Okay, nobody gonna know. And nobody gonna know. やっぱちょっとね、コピペしてる感すごい激しいけど。nobody gonna know. なんかさ、うまくさ、ごまかせそうじゃない？でも、なんか、コピペしまくってるけどさ。でも、こんなにちっちゃいコマだし。ね。Well, I mean, it's a small panel. ダンキーくん、サブスク聞いてた。ありがとうございます。サブスクありがとう。これ多分、なんかこう、うまくちょっとできそうだよね。うん。コマもちっちゃいしバレないでしょう。Ibara. I'm gonna draw some, whatchamacallit. I made a pen. So let's try it out. ペン作ったの、イバラペン使えるかな？おー！ Okay, it's working. Maybe it's a little too thick. I don't like how thin the lilies look, so I wonder if I can make it the line thicker automatically. Oh, I can. Okay, that's kind of nice. お、見て。すごい。クリップスタジオってこう、線画を濃くできるんだ。じゃあこれでいいじゃん。Okay, that was easy. I didn't have to draw much. いいじゃん。簡単にできたね。さすがクリップスタジオ。こういうところは楽だよね、クリスタ。Her leg is kind of thick, so I need to fix that. ちょっとね、足が太すぎる気がする。I have this really bad habit of making my character's leg a little too thick. あれ？何のペン使ってたっけ？Where's my pen? ペンが見当たらん。どこ行ったん？消えた。ペン。あれ？あれね？あ、なんで？ What the hell? Where's my pen? 文字ペンじゃない。あ、これだ。I found it. あったあったあった。 Arc Ronin, how's it going? Thank you so much for I like your art. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my screen tone ready. Screen tone. これかな？ほい。あれ？スクリーントーン。あ、できた。あ、間違えちゃった。Okay, what is going on here? 待てよ。So, I need to color her jacket. ジャケットを塗る。どれ使ったっけ？これかな？Hi, Lee Shade, how's it going? I have this like really, I don't know, I feel like I use a lot of screen tone in my manga and I should stop that. That's gonna hurt me at the end. なんかね、スクリーントーンをね、結構使っちゃっててね、あんまり、どうしようかなってね、ちょっとね、考えてる。スクリーントーンにこう、なるべく、依存しないで漫画を描きたいんだけど、でもなんかね、どうしても、なんかね、スクリーントーン多くなっちゃうんだよね。あんまり良くない。自分がこう、なんかね、連載とかさ、始まったってなった時に、一人でさ、書けない量になっちゃいそう。ね、富樫義弘先生みたいにさ、そのスクリーントーンを、こう、あんまり貼らないでも、こう、いい感じにできるみたいな、そういう漫画を描きたいけど、でもなんかね、どうしても、スクリーントーンに頼っちゃうんだよね。スクリーントーンで現在自分のこの、漫画力のなさを隠しちゃってるからさ。でもまあいいのかな。仕方ないか、最初は。やっぱりね、線画で完成させたい。やっぱりスクリーントーンめんどいもんね、塗るの。 なんかこういうなんだろう、こういうコマとかさ、やっぱりそのなんかこう雰囲気でさ、自分でこうスクリーントーン貼って削ってみたいな、こういう作業がなかったらだいぶなんかね早く終わるんだよね。でなんか自分がこの間その描いたさ、ハロウィンの漫画、それはね結構ねスクリーントーンに頼らないでほぼ線画のみでやってたんだけど、そっちの方がやっぱ早かった、仕上がりが。こういうのね。So like was it this one? Oh wait, これはあんまりいい例えじゃないかも。終わってなかった。どれかな。 Where's my Halloween manga? Was it this? Halloween. そうなんかね、前回はなるべくSo the last manga I tried to use less screen tone because I didn't want to deal with that. But I don't know, because I don't have a lot of manga experience, like using less screen tone I mean it was fast, right? It was so fast to finish this. But I felt like I don't know, it just felt kind of difficult to just do black and white. ね、やっぱりこうこれとかさ、なるべく使わないようにやってたけど、やっぱりなんかこうなんだろうね、なんかうまくさ、なんかこうちょっと未完成みたいな感じになっちゃったんだよね、その作品として。うまくねできなかった。なのでもしかすると自分はまだその漫画スキルがないから、ちょっとねスクリーントーンに頼った方がなんか完成度が高く見えてる。まあごまかせれるのかな。 Yeah, see, look, I used a lot of screen tone on this one and it looks a little bit more finished. But I don't know, it shouldn't be like that. So I shouldn't be so dependent on the screen tone and using these halftone, but I guess I can't, you know? そうだからむずいね。ちょっとねスクリーントーンに依存しないようにしたいけど、ちょっとね難しそう。でも他の漫画家の作品とかさ見てると、やっぱスクリーントーンいっぱい使う人もいるし、全く使わない人もいるからね、どれが正解なのかわからないね。なんか変だなって思ったらこのせいか。よいしょ。And I see the dog is cooking. Yes, I'm still cooking. I'm a cook for several hours. Yeah, so I'm trying not to use a lot of halftone because man, that's gonna be so hard, time consuming. むずいね。なるべく使いたくないな。さあ、ここはスクリーントーン何使ったんだろう。カゴ。What kind of screen tone I use for the thingy here? Maybe this one? これかな。なんか違う。はいしのび。これか。どのトーン使ったんだろう。およ、なんか違う。まさかこれ。まあいいか。I'll use this. Shinobi, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're doing wonderful. I am doing kinda okay. My stomach still hurts. So like I'm kind of feeling bad today. I guess it's fine. 今日はね、なんかね、体調がね、昨日からね、あんま良くなかったのでね。でもさ、なんか配信しないのも嫌じゃん。やっぱなんか人と話すことでさ、なんか、良いというかさ、心的になんか一人ぼっちでさ、ずっとなんかお腹痛いみたいな感じで寝てるよりかはみんなと話した方がなんか気が紛れたりさ、ね、なんか笑ったりすることで血行が良くなってみたいなことがあるからさ、やっぱね、ちょっと今日は配信したけど、Yeah, Tummy Ache Survivor. Screen tone, give it this cool shoujo feel. I think so too. I like it. Yeah, hope the pain goes away, Nick. I hope so too. Okay. Now, let's erase some of these. じゃあこれをどこを消そうかな。Ooh. She's not really holding. Okay, let's fix it. カゴ。これはこれもお顔ね。お顔の一部でした。よいしょ。まずフォルダにカゴを移して、スクリーントーンやり直しかもしれない。I might have to redo the screen tone. Yep. スクリーントーンやり直しっぽい。前はOkay, that's a lesson learned. I should do screen tone after everything. あれだね、スクリーントーン全部終わらしてからやった方がよかったね。なんかね、よいしょ。配信始める前緊張？なんかね、緊張は確かにするかもしれない。でも今もう 5年も配信やってるから、そこまでね、緊張はもうしなくなったかも。でも配信始めたての頃は確かになんかね、もうちょっと緊張してた気がする。間違えた。 art is so detailed. Thank you so much. Okay, so I need to start working on the background a little bit. Not the what am I trying to say? Background? Well, I guess not background per se. さて、でこっからちょっとね背景を描いていく。Okay, let me go to the restroom again. But so far, I guess it's fine. さて。とりあえず、なんかね、ちょっとね、お腹空いてきてる気がするので、なんか食べないとってちょっと思った。I wanna eat something. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock, isn't it? もう5時か。なんかちょっと軽く食べようかな。My manga's name is Lost Air. Okay, let me go to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. ちょっと待ってね、戻ってくるすぐ。 し、戻ってきた。I am back. Oh my god. ただいま。なんか今日お弁当ない。なんかさ、昨日からずっとさ、体調悪くてお弁当作れなかった。でもね、なんかね、なんかね、興味深いものをゲットしたからみんなに見せようかなと思ったんだけど。Oh, you guys, by the way, I don't have any, whatchamacallit, bento today because like yesterday I wasn't feeling well, so I couldn't make bento for myself. But let me show you. ちょっと見せようと。よいしょ。見えるかな？ I hope I can show this. Let's see. 見えるかな？これか？じゃーん！ Look at this! 見て、これ。なんかね、チョコレートの塊みたいなやつなんだけど、これココアなんだって。で、これを牛乳で割ると、なんかね、ホットココアが飲めるんだって。This is like cocoa? So it's like hot chocolate but like vanilla flavored. Let's try this. Because like I couldn't make any food for myself today. I'm gonna make this as my lunch. これ何？ホットチョコレートだって。よろしくお願いします。Let's try. Hi, DC. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, V Rightic. Thank you so much for the lurk. So like I don't know how to make this. So you have 150 milliliter of milk or water. Put it in a pan and then heat it up and add two blocks of this chocolate, and you can make like a hot chocolate. なんかね、これを150ml の牛乳を鍋に沸騰させて、でこれを2かけ入れるんだって。そうするとホットチョコなんだって。Sushi, that ain't a lunch. I know it's not lunch, but I have nothing to eat right now, so I'm just gonna make this as a lunch, okay? I don't know, like from yesterday, like my stomach hurt. Like my endometriosis is kicking my ass from yesterday. So like I don't feel like eating a lot. I might throw up, so I'm just gonna drink hot chocolate, okay? そうなんかね、これカルディで買ったの。ちょっとうっかりさんもさ買ってみてこれ。美味しいかも。わかんない、まだ飲んでない。Yeah, you put it. It's like a little bar of chocolate, right? Yeah. So let's try this. I'm gonna make this real quick and I'm gonna show it to you. 今これ作ってくるね。150ml の牛乳に2かけ入れるんだって。I'll be right back. Let's make this. It might take me 3 minutes. ちょっと3分ぐらいかかっちゃうかも。 Okay, I'm back. よし、戻ってきた。Oh my god, look how thick that is. すごい Look! So thick. すごい Yeah, it's hot chocolate! Oh my god, let's try. 試してみるすごい濃い感じするぞ Oh my god, it's so thick! Oh my god! It's so thick! なんかすごいことになってんだけど Why is it so... What the hell? This is like the thickest hot chocolate I ever had. What the hell? すごいなんか2かけでいいんだよね So 150 milliliter of milk and 50 gram of chocolate And that's how I made it Did I make a mistake? I don't know, let's see Look how big this is こんな感じ中身めちゃめちゃ美味しいよでもそうだ 50g だって So yeah, I think I made it the way I'm supposed to Wow, it's so thick すげえめっちゃ美味しいThis is so good! Wait a minute, this is so good! めっちゃ美味しいHow do I describe it? It has like a hint of like I don't think they put cinnamon in it, but like or something like I don't know like nutmeg or something's in it. I don't think it's just chocolate. なんかねナツメグとかシナモンは入ってないのかなわかんないでもなんかそういう濃厚ななんかちょっとスパイスみたいなの感じるなんかすごいドロッとしてる美味しいYeah, definitely a meal replacement なんかねお昼ご飯多分食べれなくなっちゃうと思うこれ飲むと朝ご飯だと思うこれだけでいけそう This can be like a breakfast Like you just drink this and go Oh my god Yeah, this is so thick I don't know if I don't feel like drinking this every day though It's too rich But maybe it's supposed to be like that なんかすごいなんか皿洗うのめんどくさそう Young lady, you need something not full of sugar? Yeah, maybe I need something Is that why this is so thick? Cornstarch? お湯で洗ったら綺麗に落ちるなんかねシンクに入れる前によくお湯で流しとこうなんかすごいドロドロになりそう Oh, maybe like once a month I don't think I can drink this every week マジで月に1回とか月に1回もちょっと飲むのきついかも Hi Ronin! You would like it? You might like it, yeah. Like if you can handle like thick flavor, yeah. This is good. なんかすごい上唇にさ、すごいチョコレートのなんか膜みたいのがついちゃう感じする。で でもなんか美味しいよ。本当に美味しい。Churros? Oh my god. This is yummy. This is really yummy, Ronan. I recommend. I recommend. なんかね、でも本当に美味しい。美味しい。お腹空いたからご飯作ってきますね。了解。お、いいね。紅茶に梅酒いいじゃん。ご飯楽しんでね。This is so yummy. But so thick. でもすごいドロドロ。Like a pudding now. なんかチョコレートプリンみたいになってる。ちょっと飲んだ後のカップお見せできないかも。Yeah, Nick, I'm eating it now with my spoon. Yeah, this is not, it's not like a drink, it's like a pudding now. Like hot fudge. Yeah, it's really thick. Oh my god. So yum. Do you wanna see the nasty cup? Yummy っていう、なんかね、なんだろう、日本語で言うと、おいちいみたいな。なんか子供が使うよね。ヤムとかヤミーって、おいちいみたいな。日本語で言うとおいちいだね。Do you wanna see the nasty cup? 汚いカップ見る？飲んだ後の。ちょっと一瞬見せるね。すごいよ。すごいよ。That's so nasty. It looks like curry. カレーみたい。すごくない？でもちょっとこれ、強いわ。強すぎる。Oh my god. I need like a wet wipe to wipe my lips off now. やば。すごい、でも元気出た。めっちゃ元気出た。I feel great though. Why do I feel great? すっごいこってりだったけど、なんかすごい体元気、すっごいポコポコしてる。I need to wipe my lip with a wet wipe now. すごい。すんごいこれ。すごいよ。でもなんかすごい来た。Oh my god, I feel great now. Oh. Drive safe, Ouroboros. Oh my god, it's rainy and windy. Oh my god, that hit me. This is so good. I don't know how to explain it. でも美味しいこれ。めちゃめちゃ美味しいよ。カルディでさ、なんか売ってたらちょっと買ってみて。なんかね、シナモンとバニラっていうのがあって、私はこのバニラっていうのを買った。So, they have cinnamon and vanilla flavor here in Japan. So like, I got the vanilla. Simon Cole. This is the chocolate thingy that I bought. Oh, it's so good. I need to give this to Daisy too. シモンコールホットチョコレートだって。すっごい、なんかもう体が熱い。My body is like I'm sweating now. I'm sweating. Like it, I don't know what it was. Like I was feeling so cold because I'm losing a lot of blood right now, right? So like I felt really cold and lethargic, but after drinking this, holy shit, like I feel good. なんかすごい体がすんごい熱い。It does give endorphins? I didn't know that. I don't eat a lot of chocolate usually. Oh my god. Like I feel so good. Like my endometriosis was kicking my butt since yesterday and I was feeling like so bad all day, feeling cold. But like after drinking that, like oh my god, it's better than Red Bull. なんか昨日から私なんかさ子宮内膜症っていうのさ持ってるからすごい辛いの。 で、昨日もさ、すっごいお腹痛くて、はーって感じだったの。で、配信できなかったんだよね、昨日。でさ、今日も配信中すごい、なんか寒かったの、ずっと。なんかもう、手足がさ、冷たくて。で、今さ、なんか着圧ソックスとか履いてさ、なんかこう、血流を良くしようとしてたんだけど、さっきのさ、チョコレート、ホットチョコみたいなの飲んで、なんかもうすごい、なんかね、元気になった。レッドブル飲むより100倍元気。しかも体もあったかいし、なんか汗ばんできたもん。Oh my god, I feel it! You guys, what is this? I feel so much better now. Is that why a lot of ladies eat chocolate during their period? Is this why? Because like I feel so warm and like my pain is gone. What the hell? Is this like an endorphin kicking in? すごいなんかめっちゃ元気になった。Hi Oracle. Just wow. Like I feel so much better. I need to make this to Daisy and give it to her tonight. デイジーにも作んなきゃこれ。デイジーにも飲ませる今夜。すんごいなんか。So she got some good shit here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, oh my god. Wait, is that so, Akron? Chocolate gives you endorphin, while Red Bull gives you adrenaline. Oh my god. Wow, that was amazing. Like I feel like I just submersed myself in a hot shower. すごいなんか汗かいてきた。なにこれ。めっちゃ驚いてるんだけど。すごいなんかすんごい元気になってきた。なんかずっとお腹痛かったのに、なんか全然平気になっちゃった。怖っチョコ。Yeah! Oh my god, Oracle! Man! Darn it, Oracle, I was just making a hot chocolate thingy, and I recommend Oracle. I think they sell it over there too. It's called like Simone chocolate or Simon chocolate, and it's like a big tab. It's like tablet of chocolate, and you mix it with like hot milk, and you melt it, right? So you put 50 grams of this chocolate in it, and it was so thick, and I wasn't feeling well today, and yesterday I was feeling like crap. But like after drinking that chocolate, like I feel so much better. ね、デイジーにもあげなきゃ。カカオって血流良くするんじゃなかったっけ？そうなんだ。でもなんかすごいね。今ね、さっきのあったかいやつ飲んで元気になった。めちゃめちゃ体が冷たくてさ、なんかもう疲れちゃってて仕方なかったんだけど、すごい。なんか驚き。But you know what? You might be onto something, Akron. It might be adrenaline, because like when I drink caffeines like coffee or Red Bull, I get panic attack. And I heard that panic attack is like caused because like you have a lot of like adrenaline coming out. Maybe. I'm drinking wine now, but maybe I'll have some hot chocolate later. Yeah, it's so good. Oh my god. Wonderful. I feel like $1,000,000 now. Yeah, you might be onto something, Akron. I think you're right. Yeah, this is probably why I get panic attacks so often when I drink like Red Bull or you know, things like that. Red Bull, coffee. すごいなんかね、体がいい感じ。なんかすんごい温まった。驚き。Dark chocolate also has antioxidant, improve heart function, reduce inflammation, stress relief, and helps gut health. Really? Is that why I feel so good now? Oh my god. すごいなんか全然違う。 なんか全然違う、マジで。冗談とかじゃなくてさ、なんか体がポカポカだし、なんか体の痛みみたいなのもすごい薄くなった気がする。Darn。すごい。チョコレートの力を感じました。You know what I think? Let me see. Actual chocolate is amazing. Oh my god, I never felt this like surge of energy before. Like, oh my god, even with like Red Bull, I don't feel that energy. 驚きなんだけど、びっくりしてる。こんなに効く？わー、体調悪いからのなんか体調いいかもみたいになっちゃった。なぜ？不思議じゃない？さっきのホットチョコ飲んだらすごい元気になった。やっぱ体を温めてさ、血流を良くするのがいいのかな。Sushi buzzing, yeah I am. It feels so good. I'm so surprised though. Dark chocolate does all that? Milk chocolate isn't that great. Oh my god. I feel it. I feel the effect. すごい。God, I feel so much better. Like, I was feeling pretty miserable today and yesterday, but like, I feel so good. なんか昨日とかさ、体調悪くても、なんか内臓から痛いみたいな。もうなんか、体の内側から破壊されるような痛みをずっと感じてたの。今月なんかきついなとか思ってたらさ、これの、なんかさっきのやつ飲んだら全然大丈夫だった。Like, I felt like my body was like, you know how when you get kicked in the balls? Like, you know when you get kicked in the ball and like after like a few minutes like you end up with that like weird like stomach pain? You know, like if you feel kind of not like nauseated and like you have that tingly weird like almost like an inflammation like hurty in your balls, you know, in lower stomach. Like it's like that. It feels like that but for like days. But for real, it feels exactly like that weird feeling that like your lower stomach like feels like it's like still like swoosh swoosh like like you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, like that weird feeling. It's so true. It does feel like that. Like it feels like that. It hurts. But for days and days, you know, for like 48 hours, I'll get this. And I'm like, oh no. ね、お腹さ、痛いとさ、もうなんかまあそうだよね。人間どっかしら痛いともうお手上げじゃない？集中、昨日とかもさ、なんかそう、漫画描かなきゃとか思っときながら全然できなかったもん。なんか腹痛いみたいな。Sushi is actually, yeah, I'm a 40 years old salaryman. I know. I'm using a voice changer, acting like a girl, right? So I know the pain. Oh, of course, Gaston would know, yes. The voice filter works amazing. Yes, it does. It sure does. Giving me justice. Pretty much everybody knows you're an oji-san by now. そうだよ。中身おじさんだからさ。仕方ないね。No one takes shots as the boss, I guess. Oh no, Not the Beauty and the Beast. すごい。でもさっきのさ、チョコレート、なんかホットチョコ飲んですごい体調良くなるというわけわかんない。すごいな。やっぱチョコってすごいんだね。おじさん never has been cuter in the present years. What a time. I am still shocked by this chocolate thing. I am so shocked. Like, I feel much better. Like, how did it alleviate my pain? Ain't that crazy? What kind of black magic is this? でもなんでさ、その鎮痛剤みたいになったのこのチョコが。よくわかんなくないなぜって感じじゃない謎。鼻血出るかもしれない。なんかすごかった。もうなんかね、本当に濃ゆい感じ。さっきのチョコびっくりするぐらい濃い。多分ね、鼻血出る人いるかもしれない。マジで。すごかった。でもおすすめ。体調良くなった。ちょっとすごいなんかね、体が喜んでるのを感じた。Really? Yeah, I never realized that chocolate does that. The Mesoamerican used cacao for quite a bit of stuff historical. You know, was cacao used to be like a medicine? Because like I felt that. もしかしてカカオってさ、薬だった昔。カカオ was so delicious that even they gate kept it. Really? Yeah, I felt so much better. What? It was money? Man, I bet. I can see that though. やっぱりそうなんだ。薬だったのカカオって。でもなんかそんな感じするよね。今飲んでさ、めっちゃ元気になったもん。あんなにさ、お腹痛いみたいな感じだったんだけど。That is amazing. Wait, it used to be like a currency? Dang. Really? Wow. デイジー、今さ、デイジーこないださ、カルディで私が買ったさ、ホットチョコ飲んだの。したらなんかすっごい体調良くなった。なんか整った。なんかデイジーにも作る。デイジー、I'm gonna make this for you too. すんごい元気になった。びっくりして。なんかね、すんごい体があったかくなって自律神経が整った感じする。一緒に飲もうデイジー。私もちょっと1ヶ月ぐらいはいらないけど、ちょっとデイジーにも食べさせたい。なんか食べるって感じ。飲むっていうよりか。さっきのやつすごかったワイもめまいがひどいのでいただこうかしら。そう、デイジーも今日さ、体調悪いんでしょ。いや、Daisy's dizzy today. So maybe I can make that for her. Yeah, it's that time of the month, you know? Oh. Hi, Brent. The name was Simone Chocolate. So you go to Caldi, and it's called Simone Cold Hot Chocolate. And the one I had was vanilla, but they have cinnamon as well. Simone Cold Chocolate. Simone Cold Chocolate だって名前。カルディ行っといで、タイラントも。なんかね、すごくね、これ元気出た。びっくりした。いや、that's it! オラクル！それ今、オラクルが書いてくれたやつ。Is it Simone? Or like Simon? 去年売り切れてた？そう。Last year I couldn't buy this because it was all sold out. I googled it. Yes. This is magic. If you guys wanna have like a boost in energy, drop that energy drink and drink this instead. Like, oh my god, like I felt so much better. すごい、なんかね、びっくりした。なんか全然違う。なんかね、体が痛いみたいなさ、なんかずっとなんかすごいなんかうーって感じあったけど、大丈夫だった。You can buy it at Caldi, but like I don't know if you don't live in Japan. I think maybe Amazon have it. Amazon とかでも売ってるんじゃない？ Oh, you are in Japan right now. Caldi. Go to Caldi. カルディに売ってるよ、日本だったら。Do you know Caldi? Caldi is like a coffee shop. They sell coffee and other like knickknacks. Caldi に売ってる。ちょっとね、今日本にいる子買った方がいいかもしれん。これ美味しい。Don't think there's one near me. Oh no. I don't know where you are right now, but I can do a Google check.マジでカルディない今。北海道？ I will Google it for you. ね。北海道。北海道倶知安町カルディ。They don't have Caldi at Kuchan, but they have this thing called the M Pocket. Maybe M Pocket have it. M Pocket ってところあるかもしんない。Let me go check it out. M Pocket. There's this store called M Pocket.And they do have like foreign stuff. And this is close to Kaldi. But let me see if they sell that here. Yeah, they don't have Kaldi at all at Hokkaido Kuchancho. But like, they have this thing called the M Pocket. And this is very similar to Kaldi. Let me see the store. M Pocket はカルディに近い。but they sell a lot of like wines. Maybe they don't have it. M Pocket. I'm looking inside the store. I don't know if they sell this hot chocolate. It's like I'll give you the URL to M Pocket. Maybe you can call them first. So this is M Pocket. This is like equivalent of Kaldi. これがね、M ポケットって北海道のやつはね、これはカルディみたいな感じらしいの。でもちょっとね、酒とか多いね。Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Maybe if you went to a different part of Japan, maybe you can get that. But I think M Pocket might be the closest one with Kaldi. But they probably, I don't know if they have it. They might, but I don't know. 輸入食品とかがあるから M ポケットあるかもしんないけど、ちょっとね、わかんないね。I wish they have it. I hope. Because this chocolate was really good. でもね、美味しかった。すごいね、よかった。およ、なんだ？テーブル。これか。お、なんかメール来た。ちいかわベーカリーからね、食べきれなかったシュトーレンがね、届くって発送したらしい。いいじゃん。あとちょっと。特殊定規。Oh, there it is. So happy that I figured out how good chocolate was. ね、チョコってこんな効能があったんだね。すごい元気になってびっくりした。Yeah, chocolate was good. Super good. Now I got kind of sleepy. そしてもうなんか眠くなってきちゃった。さっきのチョコのおかげで眠くなっちゃった。よろしくお願いします。Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day so far. Heavy stomach, heavy eyelids, that's true. That's so true. Hmm. およ、これかな。You saw that was a bug? Oh my god. Lol. Yeah, it's a wood texture. Oh, wait. I don't think I am supposed to put that layer there, but oh well. Dragon, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day so far. So I'm gonna be lazy. And I'm gonna try to think, what should I put here? Drink water? Yeah, I should. After drinking that hot chocolate. Sate to. Oh, you just woke up? Good. Damn, making only one panel took me about 4 hours. Dang. Or 3 hours. I was yapping for 40 minutes. Oh my god. この1コマここまでやるのに3時間半ぐらいかかってる。やばいね。時間かかるね。LOL。Yap God, yes. We do be yapping, yes. そうだね、おしゃべり多かったからね。I forgot the design of Olivia's gauntlet. I forgot. オリビアのガウントレットのデザインを忘れてしまった。資料を出すか。Do I not? Oh, yo? Maybe I don't. No way. I think I do. いやはやあるっしょ。おや？なんか資料集みたいなの作ってた気がするけど作ってなかったのかな？ Maybe I didn't make it. Maybe. I thought I made like a, Yeah, I thought I made like Olivia's gauntlet. Like, maybe I didn't. Interesting. なるほどね。ないかもしんない。That's kind of interesting. I thought I had it. Oh, wait. I found it. あった。Okay. This music always makes me sleepy. So I'm gonna go ahead and change some music. 'Cause that's a little too much. さて。Did you guys saw that one lady who got married to Kiryu Kazuma? Did you guys saw that? Hi, Alex. Are you having a good day, Alex? I hope so. You didn't? I saw here in Japan, this lady allegedly did a wedding. And she married, Kiryu Kazuma from like a, was it like a dragon? So she went ahead and claimed that she's married to Kiryu Kazuma. And you know how, so you see that too, Ronan? You saw it too, Shinobi? I'ma be honest with you. Since that one dude married Hatsune Miku, I know I'll probably get canceled for this, but yo, motherfucker, claiming that you married an anime girl, gotta stop this atrocity. You gotta stop it. 'Cause guess what? Maybe some other people like Hatsune Miku too. How selfish and narcissistic can you be to like go ahead and say, oh, I married Hatsune Miku, oh, I married Kiryu Kazuma. I'm like, chill your ass up, huh? You know, it's so like ain't that kind of smug? And people are like, yeah, you go girl, you go guy, you know, go marry your waifu. And I'm like, you know, what if somebody else really liked that character? Like, do you like what a narcissistic asshole to like claim Hatsune Miku or claim Kiryu Kazuma is their spouse. Like, what if somebody else is a really big fan? Right? Like, I don't like that. I don't like it. Just say our waifu. Like, shit, I want to marry Illumi Zoldyck from Hunter x Hunter. I even have his engagement ring, but I ain't gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna do like a wedding and be like, yeah, I married Illumi Zoldyck. I did that solo. I didn't even post it on on social media, okay? Like, because I know my husbando's so hot, everybody wants him, right? Everybody loves Illumi Zoldyck, everybody's drooling all over him. I can't be selfish and claim him, right? You can't marry yourself. Stop telling me that I look like him. Stop it. Stop it, Kaiden. I don't look like my husband, though. Yeah, that wedding would look wild. You wouldn't be able to tell the bride from the groom. Y'all gonna get it one day. Y'all gonna get it one day. Yeah. Like, stop being narcissistic. Don't marry an anime character. Stop it. Stop. Hatsune Miku ain't yours. Kiryu Kazuma isn't yours. Like, what if there's like people who really like Kiryu Kazuma, right? If somebody really like him, and if they see her marrying him, like that is some fucked up bullshit that I saw in a while. Like, don't you have any like empathy, or can't you even think about like the other fan? So you have to hog him up or hog her up all by yourself? Right. I've seen that women from France that got married to mommy from Rent a Girlfriend. They're all clout chasers. They don't care about the anime character. They want to be the first one to marry an anime character and get the clout. They're no good clout chasers. They don't like the guy who married Hatsune Miku. He don't really love her. Do you saw the Hatsune Miku's outfit? She's wearing a mommy clothes, right? She's wearing like a wrinkled shirt and like a long skirt. And I'm like, here, like, you know, if you can't even provide Hatsune Miku with a nice little cute outfit, like, why? It's, you know, don't we all love this character? I'll be so pissed if I saw somebody marrying my favorite character. That's so selfish. Like, don't they know how to share? I know, how can you marry somebody? You don't own their IP. Like, let's say, okay, so I'm making a manga, right? So, let's say if my manga becomes so popular, right? And if somebody said, I'ma marry Nemo, she's so hot, I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad if somebody married my character. I'll be like, hell no. でもさ、私も漫画描いててさ、誰かがファンの人でね、俺ニモ可愛いからニモと結婚するって言ったら絶対不愉快じゃない？最近桐生一馬と結婚した女の人もそうだし、数年前から初音ミクと結婚した男の人とかも、なんかさ、なんかそれを良しとする風潮が嫌だ。だってさ、なんかみんな好きなんだよ。初音ミクってさ、すごい有名なキャラだし、みんな好きなわけじゃん。で、みんな結婚したいと思ってる人もいるかもしれないのにね、ああやって SNS で僕の奥さんですみたいなさ、やるのすごいなんか全然周りの人とか周りのファンとか考えてなくない？桐生一馬と結婚した女の人もさ、なんかこういう人たちってたださ SNS でなんかインフルエンサーになりたいからやってるだけなんじゃないのと思っちゃうんだけど、 好きだったら勝手に結婚すればいいと思うけど、ああやってねマスコミとかにさ売り込んでね、なんかやるのよくないと思うんだけど、みんなそりゃそうじゃない？みんな好きじゃないの？初音ミク。なんか私初音ミクの結婚のやつ見てすごい不愉快だった。だって私も初音ミク好きでね、知らないねおじさんと結婚したのってなんかってならない？私だけなんかずるいと思わなかった？私思ったよ、普通に初音ミクのやつ嫌だなと思った。だってね、なんかキャラクターの私物化をするのがねすごい悪と言われててさ、なんかそのコスプレイヤーの女の人でさ、なんだっけエルフの女の子のコスプレしてる人なんだっけ、ダンジョン飯のあの人もすごいねキャラクターの私物化してるって叩かれてるのに、じゃあなんでこの初音ミクと結婚した男の人は叩かれないの？わざわざ言わなくていいじゃん。私ちょっとなんかイラッとした。ミクと結婚してってさ、なんかと思うな。キャラクターの私物化じゃないの？でしかもさ、ミクさんの服とかもさすごいヨレヨレだったし、でなんか女の人のね下着売り場にね行ってねミクさんのために下着を買うってさ、なんかそれってアマゾンじゃダメなの？なんでねわざわざね、なんかさ、なんかおかしいじゃんと思わない？Low-key, if it was my OCJ Mary, I would make a copyright claim. Me too, I would do that. 怖くない？なんか下着売り場とか入ってんだって。ミクさんのために僕は下着を買いますみたいな。アマゾンでいいじゃん。なんでわざわざさ、なんかなんかさ、嫌じゃない？怖くない？で、ミクさんの着る服もなんか首元ヨレヨレだった。なんか白い T シャツ。でもさ、なんかそうだよね。普通さ、奥さんがいたとしても下着、奥さんのためにさ、生理用品買いに行ったりっていうのはさ、あると思うよ。なんか奥さんがお腹痛くて動けないとか言って、じゃあ生理用品俺買いに行くわとかさ、そういうのだったらわかるし、例えばシングルファーザーとかで、娘さんがいてね、下着を一緒に買わなきゃっていうやつとかさ、なんか、でもそういう場合ってやっぱ娘さんだけ入れない？なんか友達のね、家庭がさシングルファザーでその女の子と仲良かったんだけど、やっぱ下着買いに行く時とかはなんか普通に友達同士と行ったり、お父さんが外でじゃあね、お父さん外で待ってるから行っといでみたいな、お父さん恥ずかしいから入れないよとか言ってさ笑いながらさ、お父さんここにいるからねとかね、そう入院してるとかなんかやむを得ない場合だったら仕方ないけどさ、なんか初音ミクのためにってなんかちょっとそれやばくない？ Oh, you, Sushi, would let us marry your OC? Hell no, I'm not gonna let anybody marry my OC. You know what I mean? And you know what? This guy who married Hatsune Miku, he's going into like lingerie shop and buying Hatsune Miku's like outfit. Not like lingeries and stuff. Can't you do that? Can't you do that from Amazon shopping? Why do you have to go into the store and buy? Like, am I being weird? Am I being so unforgiving and like judgmental? Why can't he do like? I don't get it. I don't get it. Performative husbando, like, and he's saying like, oh, I'm pictosexual. Yeah, okay, fine. You know, that's fine. But like, don't claim Hatsune Miku as your own wife. Like, what are you gonna do if there's like other Hatsune Miku fans? If who's gonna wear it? The balloon? Yeah, he's going into lingerie shop like Victoria's Secret and saying that, oh, my Hatsune Miku, I'm getting her lingerie. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm here like, okay, like you don't have to do that. You can go to Amazon and get some good pair of like panties for your doll. Like, I don't get that. Like, some people be wildin', please. Ain't it? Like, or maybe I'm just an asshole. Maybe I'm just a judgmental asshole, but if so, let me be, I guess. Oh, he have a doll, Lee Shade. He made a big ass doll of Hatsune Miku, like a love doll. And he's dressing her up. and he's going to a lingerie shop. Like, I think we need to start kind of shaming people, you know what I mean? Before they do something more, like, almost like criminal, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like a love doll of Hatsune Miku, and he's like, oh, my waifu Miku needs a lingerie. So he's allegedly going to a lingerie shop. Like, you know, like, I don't know. I'm not feeling it, you know. Maybe I'm too old. Maybe I'm too old for this world, you know. I feel like I'm so mad about this Hatsune Miku thing because I like Hatsune Miku. I really like her. And he's like hogging herself up for himself. I don't know. なんか初音ミクのやつなんかちょっと嫌だ。本当に嫌だ。だってさ、なんかみんな初音ミク好きじゃない？私も初音ミク好きだし、私だとお嫁さんに欲しいわ。で、なんかずるいと思わない？そうやってさ、なんか俺結婚するってなんかずるくない？Just think of all the people these days that are doing that with AI chatbot. That's fine. If you're making like an original character, because I saw these lady from Japan, they're marrying their OC in AI chat, right? That's fine. You do you, girl. Like, but if it comes with like Hatsune Miku, Kiryu Kazuma, that is not your IP. That's not yours. Ain't that kind of messed up? Why can't this guy make up his own Hatsune Miku like robot in ChatGPT and like, you know, generate an image and marry that girl? But it doesn't have to be Hatsune Miku. Like, Hatsune Miku is like public. Like, you don't own her IP. You're not the creator of her, right? Like, if he created Hatsune Miku, fine, marry her, it's yours. But like, you didn't even create it. What the hell are you talking about? That's what I thought. I'm like, damn, Jesus Christ. 初音ミクのやつはすごいなんかね、納得いかない。未だに納得いかない。だってみんな好きじゃん。みんな初音ミク可愛いと思って好きって感じでさ、なんかね、そんな感じなのにさ、なんか知らない人が勝手にね、結婚するなんてね、絶対おかしい。なんでそれを美談みたいな感じで、なんか今の世の中ってね、そうやって出しちゃうんだろう。みんな結婚したい。で、結婚したいんだったらご勝手にじゃん。勝手にやってればいいけど、そうやってね、公言したりね、見せることによってね、他のファンが傷ついちゃわない？なんでね、みんなはすごいみたいな、勇気ある行動みたいな。勇気ある行動っていうのはね、火事とかでね、人を助けることじゃないの？なんかこの銃でさ、なんか撃ってるさ、悪い人がいて、その人をさ、羽交い締めにしてさ、そういうのがヒーローだったり勇気ある行動なんじゃないの？なんでね、なんかアニメキャラと結婚、勇気、なんかよくわからんなと思った。ずる。勝手にやればいいけどさ、なんかみんな好きじゃん、初音ミク。ずるい、私物化しないでと思った。私が考えが、よろしくないのかもしれない。私の性格が悪いだけかもしれない。でもなんか、そっちもね、自分の意見を尊重したいわけでしょ？初音ミクと結婚するのは自分がそういう癖があるから、じゃあ私もね、普通の癖の一つとして言わせてね、言う権利はあるわけじゃん。でもなんかやっぱ初音ミクと結婚するのはなんかね、違う気がするんよ。だってさ、自分がコピーライト持ってるわけじゃないんだからね、ずるいと思っちゃった。Just sell marriage license for your characters? Yeah! That is good. Renew yearly? Like a fan club, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, contribute. Don't do it for free. Hi, Old Night Spice. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm tipsy and heading to bed. Have a good night. Drink a lot of water. If you're tipsy, drink a little bit of a Gatorade so you don't get a headache next day. Yeah, subscription service marriage. They should start doing that. If you want to get married to these anime character, do a subscription service. Yeah, renew it monthly. そうだよ、初音ミクと結婚したいんだったら月額制にしてくんない？サブスクでさ。なんかそれでいいじゃん。そしたらクリエイターにもお金が入るわけでしょ？ Yeah, like a child support for the creator, right? Do it. That's good. いいじゃん、それで。よくない？大賛成。サブスクサービスにすればいいと思う。初音ミクと結婚とかさ、アニメキャラと結婚するのは、そのクリエイターにお金が入るようにすればいいと思う。だってさ、なんか、おかしいってそんなの。おかしくない？私だったら切れるな。自分のキャラクターとさ、なんか知らないおじちゃんがさ、結婚するみたいな。オリビアと結婚するわみたいな。言われたらマジ切れると思うんだけど、何それと思わない？Have you heard of the Rent Your Girlfriend author? Nope, I never heard about him. Get on that market sushi, make bank. I should do that. Commit to 10 years to save 10% of the license? Yeah. But isn't it like pimping out Hatsune? But, you know, isn't it... If somebody is like already there, taking advantage, like, I think it's time to, you know... At least the creator will get something, right? I would never do that to my character, but it's just sad how people are like selfish, you know? So selfish. Like, そういうことをやるとさ、オタク文化がさ、悪いものみたいに見えちゃう感じしない？なんか絶対良くない気がする、マジで。You know, and then this is why, like, people... That's why people are having like anime fatigue, you know? You know how like a lot of people are getting tired of like anime character and stuff like that? Like the anime fandom? Because people are like marrying Hatsune Miku and like making like somebody else's character like their own like what do you call it? Like their own property, you know? It's like these bad actors in these fandom always makes it like always spoils the fun for everyone. What a shame. Yeah, so I was like, I don't know, like I feel like if you really want to get married to an anime character, I think that should be private. You know, go get an engagement ring, do all that, but like don't really post it on, you know, like social media for everybody to see. Like some people probably don't want to see that. They don't want to see their favorite anime character from childhood marrying some weirdo, you know? I mean, he might be a nice guy, I don't know. But like, I don't think they're nice if they're, you know, like hogging up a character like that. If you really love like a character, or like if you really love like, you know, a manga, I don't think monopolizing it is like the answer. Yeah, exactly. Don't involve others into your fetish. Exactly. You know, that's the thing. They're not like, I don't think they need to go to a doctor or anything, because they know what they're doing. They're just clout chasing by marrying an anime character. They don't really care about that anime character. They just wanna have like the clout. And people will do anything for clout nowadays. So I think that's what it is. It's like, oh, like how can I be famous without having any talent? Or like hard work. Oh yeah, I'm gonna marry a anime character that everybody likes. Yeah, Clover! Preach, my brother. They're being rude and selfish. Be right back. Getting married to Oguri Cap to get 1K up dudes on Reddit. Yeah, that's what some people want. Yeah, I don't wanna yuck anybody's yum. Like, if you love Hatsune Miku that much, like, good for you. But like publicly saying, "Oh, I got married to her," that's something else. That's like hogging her. Like, everybody likes that character. You need to share. You can't just monopolize her. And I can't believe how everybody was like, "Yeah, like, you know, you go, bro." I'm like, no. Like, we need to start telling these selfish people, no, it's not your OC. You can't do that. Like, what the hell? Isn't the Miku one kind of creepy? I thought he was creepy too. Wait, I like Oguri and want to marry her? What if... Oh, okay, Ronan Wolf. What if Consumer married Oguri Cap, right? Won't you feel some kind of way if he did it before you did? You know what I mean? It's so selfish to marry an anime character. I think it's selfish. Like, they're not thinking. Fight. でもそうでしょ？なんか例えばオグリキャップが好きみたいなさ人がさいてね。で誰かがオグリキャップと僕結婚しましたって言ったら不愉快じゃない？なんでそれが良いとなんか美談みたいな感じで終わってんのかがさっぱりわからん。ダメでしょ。ダメだよ。ダメ。なんか本当にね、そのね、好きなキャラだったらひっそりね、やればいいじゃん。なんかチャット GPT と結婚する人とかもいるじゃん、最近。女の人でさ、やってるけど、ああいうのって自分のオリキャラと結婚してるわけでしょ。まあだったらいいけどさ、でも、やっぱりね、その、なんかそれだったらいいけど、でも初音ミクとかワンピースのナミと僕結婚しますって言ったらなんかちょっと感じない？何か Like if somebody said, "Oh, I'm gonna marry Nami from One Piece," I'll be like, "But that's not your character though, come on." Like, come on. ねえ、なんかね、嫌だなと思っちゃうよね。 it's not selfish. It's my headcanon. What is headcanon? I would be a little sad. Yeah, like look, Ronan, I was kind of sad. When I heard Hatsune Miku, this guy was like claiming he married Hatsune Miku, I was sad. Because I really like that character, right? And I was like, okay, that's kind of selfish. You know, I was like, wow. Yeah, that was like kind of selfish. I didn't like that at all. Headcanon is like your own mental version of how a character story is or should be? Is that what it is? Headcanon? Oh, that's funny. That's called headcanon? Okay, I learned something new. へー。ヘッドキャノンっていうの、そういうの。Interesting. Oh, that's funny. So like, you know, like, did you guys heard about this one thing? That these people were like getting mad at the, what was it, My Hero Academia? Well, because like, what was it? Like this girl was supposed to like marry someone? What was it? I don't know why he was getting death threat. What was it? Some girl character was not into women, I guess. And I guess she got married to a guy or something like that. And some people were like sending death threat to the author. And I was like, what the hell? なんか聞いた？その Did you guys not heard about that? なんか私聞いたんだけど、なんかアメリカのそのなんかさ、僕のなんだっけ？ヒーローアカデミアだっけ？なんかあの漫画でなんかとある女の子のキャラがなんかその同性愛者じゃなくて男の人とくっつく描写がなんかがあったらしくて、で海外の人のさなんか品種を買ったみたいな聞いたことある？Yeah, it's like, so like, I guess these people wanted Ochako to be with Toga, Himiko, I think that was her name. But like, I guess this girl ended up dating a guy at the end. And the fandom was mad. And I was like, but that's the author. Like, what do you expect? If he wants that, then that's his prerogative, ain't it? Yeah, the shipper and anti-shipper. Yeah, そうなんかさ、そのなんだっけなんかそのさ僕のなんだっけなんていうのあのアニメなんか短く言えない What was it? My Hero Academia? MHA? デク爆豪 But like I don't understand like did they want Deku and Bakugo to be ヒロアカだヒロアカのねなんかそのお茶子ってことそのトガなんちゃらっていう女の子がくっつくのを予想してた海外のファンの人たちが結局なんかその女の子がなんか男の子とくっついちゃったかなんかでブチ切れてさだから作者にさなんかそのなんかやばいの送ってたみたいな話は聞いたの。なんかおかしくないだってそのそれおかしくない作者のストーリーなんだからさいやなんか勝手にやらせろよって感じじゃないなんかびっくりしちゃったのでそれ聞いてマジでみたいなそんなんで怒ってんのやばくない海外のファンって思っちゃったなんかそれはちょっとやばいよねなんかって思っちゃった They had the messiest shipping fandom. This is why, Nick, this is why I don't join fandom myself. Because like, it's like a shitstorm everywhere. Right? わかる。私もね、だからそういうのも入らない。なんか昔ね、自分の好きなね、アニメの、なんかそういうさ、なんかそのファンみたいなやつがいるところに入ってたんだけど、なんかね、すんごいね、なんかね、よろしくなかったんだよね。なんかみたいな、なんかすごい雰囲気悪かったの。だからみたいな。ね、やばいよね。Yeah, he gets to decide their fate. We don't. And a lot of like these, I don't know why like the Western manga fandom is so entitled. Like why, like without the author, like you aren't able to read his comic. So if Ochako wanted to, you know, get married with Deku, let him. Let the author decide the fate. You have to be thankful that author is writing and shaving his like physical and mental health to create this manga. Right? They can't these people be more appreciative? I don't get it. I don't. Like how mean can you be to like attack the author? Like it's like a I don't get it. It's like, oh, you want to marry somebody? Let me attack the father. You know, F him, right? F him. ね、それってさ、なんかおかしくない？なんでね、その作者がこの子たちのね、運命っていうのを決める権利が 100% あるのにさ、なんでね、なんかどこの誰かも知らない人にね、怒られるのって感じなの。おかしいよね。おかしい、あそこのファンドムは。かわいそすぎる、作者。Right, exactly. Just enjoy the content and get on with your day. Amen. ねえ。なんか普通にね、その作者がいて、私たちはその作者が作るものを見てさ、楽しんでんだから、なんか感謝するべきじゃない？最初。で、なんか、この子とこの子がね、なんかこうくっつかなかったとかでさ、なんか脅迫メールとか送ってるんだって。信じられないよね。かわいそすぎる、ヒロアカの作者。やばくない？なんかお茶子がなんか女の子とくっつかなかったみたいな、ブチ切れみたいなね。おかしいよね、本当に。大丈夫って感じ。でもさ、なんか作者をね、そうやってね、ヒロアカが好きでさ、なんか自分がね、そうやってヒロアカのファンなのにさ、そのお父さんを攻撃するっていうのもなかなかさ、おかしいよね。なんか自分が結婚したい女の子がいたとしてね、その子のお父さんにね、嫌がらせをするみたいなわけわかんない感じじゃない？ Yeah, it's just fiction, right? Like, I like Hunter x Hunter, but if Togashi decided to kill Illumi, I'll just have to say fuck. You know, I guess we're gonna do a funeral. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, whatever, right? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, it's like, the author decides everything. You know what's sad? A lot of people think the author messes up the plot, right? But like, especially in the manga, even if the author have a story, the editor messes up. Because you know, when you are making a manga, you send these like script, right? Like kind of like a script. It's called name. you send the name to your editor and they'll read it and they'll be like, nah, let's kill this character, or they'll be like, nah, we should have this scene like this. And sometimes the manga artists don't have the say in it. It's kind of like editor and the manga artist. Like it's not 100% the manga authors, like, because like a lot of the time the editor will be like, nah, you need to rewrite it, this is not fun. So it depends. Just like Ronan said, have I ever not enjoyed parts of a story? Yes, of course, I'm a human. Have I ever threatened someone over not enjoying it? Heck no, I'm not an a-hole. Exactly, that's how I feel. I did not like the ending of Attack on Titan, but like I said, okay, if you know, if this is it, this is it. Yeah, so that's why like it's so unfortunate. Sometimes they don't have the saying in it, so you know. But I feel like threatening an author is like another level of delulu, right? そうだからさ、なんか漫画、私進撃の巨人のね漫画のそのエンディングあんま好きじゃなかったの。みたいな。結局なんか悲しかったじゃん。なんか主人公がなんか報われないような気がしちゃってさ、かわいそうじゃないって思ってなんかふわーってなったけど。でも漫画家の人もさ、その編集部の人たちと相談してね、ネームやってさ、こうしようとかああしようって決めて、でみんなで決めて出したエンディングだから、ファンはさ、もうそれを飲むしかないわけじゃん。でもだからってね、その漫画家の人にさ、なんかそのカミソリ入りの手紙送ったりとかするのちょっとおかしいなって思った。でもそういう人いるよね、昔から。Oh, you know what? The Attack on Titan author, I read like an interview not too long ago. He said that he regretted. He said he should have made like a little bit more like a happy ending. But you see how people harass a manga author and then they'll go full on troll mode? Yeah. Like, you know, that might be it too, you know? Maybe he was tired of people telling him, you know, what to do, and maybe he didn't like it. Yeah, that might be the case. I would hate a happy ending to Attack on Titan, really? I don't know, I feel like, I don't want to spoil it, but I was kind of hoping that maybe the protagonist will like have like a better ending than what he had. I felt really bad. I can see what you're saying. Like it is like a very somber. I mean, like Attack on Titan, I think the manga wants to like show us how brutal and barbaric us human can be, and like history gonna repeat, right? Bad history is repeating, and I think the author wanted to show us how stupid humans are, and they're gonna repeat like bad things, and we'll never like learn our lesson. I think that was like kind of like I think that was what he was trying to teach us, maybe. I remember in End of Evangelion, you get shown a few flashes of Hideaki Anno's hate mail for the TV series? Really? That's crazy. But, you know, good for him. Good for him. Yeah, just like Septic said, I may not like the ending too, but like I have to respect the production's choice, right? And that's what fan fictions are for. If you didn't like the manga's ending, you can always make a fanfic, right? And you know, make your own headcanon.なんかね、気の毒だよね。I think like all the anime doesn't have to be like a happy ending. But you know what? One of the ending that made me kind of mad is that one anime called Monster. Have you guys saw that before? Like it was such a weak ass ending. I don't even remember. 私が唯一ね、なんか漫画とかアニメを見てふえーってなんかこのエンディングって思ったのがね、モンスター。なんかね、あれね、本当にね、みたいな。なんかスーッと終わんなかった。よくわかんない終わりをしててさ、ってなっちゃった。なんかね、あれはちょっとなんかアニメがダメだったのかな、わかんない。原作読んでないからわからんけど、なんかね、モンスターはね、ちょっとね、驚きのエンディングだった。覚えてなかった。なんかもう、今も思い出せない。どういうエンディングだったか。それぐらいなんかあっさり、なんかこう、なんだろう、不完全燃焼みたいな感じで終わっちゃってさ、なんかそういう作品ってあるじゃん。なんかこうリアルな、なんかスラムダンクとかもさ、エンディングがさ、ってこう、まさかのみたいな。そういう終わりじゃなかったんだよね。なんか、みたいな。モンスターはちょっと終わり方が弱くてさ、みたいな。あんだけすごいさ、面白いみたいな感じで来てたのに、最後の最後でこんな終わり方するみたいな。まあ、最後まで見せたのがすごいとこだよね。浦沢直樹先生の。途中で離脱しなかったのはね、すごいと思った。そこはやっぱね、先生すごい上手なんだよね。Yeah, like Monster was so good when it was starting out, and I was like, wow, this is like a psycho horror. And then like it became so slow. The pace was so slow, and then the ending was so weak. And I was like, no way. I was like, no way. Yeah, like every story Urasawa makes, it's like that. But like one of the thing that I have to give him, like he's amazing manga artist because he knows how to lure people in. He can do that. He probably can't finish like a story, but like he will make you like watch his stuff. コーン寿司クスクスさんいらっしゃいね。聞いてよクスクスさん、ちょっとねマジびっくりした。なんかね、私昨日からさ、 なんかね、ちょっとね、お腹が痛くて、子宮内膜症がひどくてさ、アウトだったの。で、なんかずっと腹痛くて、なんかずっと痛いみたいな、ずっともう内臓が内側から破壊されてるみたいな痛みで、で、今日も仕方ないからさ、でもなんか、ね、配信した方がみんなと話せるから少しは気が紛れるかなと思って配信してたの。で、さっきカルディで買ったさ、なんか、シモンチョコレートってやつなんかね、こういうさ、でっかいね、板チョコみたいなやつで、それを牛乳で溶かすんですけど、それ飲んだら、めちゃめちゃ元気になった。不思議。すごかった。ドロドロだったしかすっごいドロドロのココアだったの。で、なんか元気になって、すごかった。すごい、これ。でね、デイジーも今日貧血なんだって。だからね、デイジーに飲ませようかなと思ってる。これいいかもしんないです。本当になんかこう、なんか、ココアってさ、カカオってなんか昔薬だったんだよってこう、ね、チャットの子が言ってくれてたんですけど、そうだと思います。元気になったの。びっくりした。ちょっとね、感動。なんか痛みが消えたの。なんかお腹が痛くて仕方なかったのに、もうちょっとそう、なんかいても立ってもいられない、イライラする痛みみたいな感じだったんですけど、さっきのなんかチョコレート、ホットチョコ飲んだら、すっごい濃厚だった。で、なんかね、もうね、冷え性が治った。びっくり。すごいかもしんないです。これね、去年売り切れで買えなかったんですよ、私。でね、こないだカルディで買えたんで買ったら、もうすごかった。ちょっとおすすめ。なんか、このね、カカオ濃度の高いものをなんかね、飲んだり摂取すると、なんかエンドルフィンが出るみたいで、なんかそのおかげで、その、鎮痛剤薬になったんじゃないってみんな言ってた。すごーい。So like I don't wanna spoil Attack on Titan. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. 声がガラガラになっちゃった。そうなんかね、声がさ、そうなんかね、配信最近長くやるとさ、声がガラガラになっちゃうんだよね。なんなんだろう。Oh my god, I was losing my voice. Like puberty hits. 声変わり。声変わりしてた。I'll say more, how's it going? Good to see you. ねえ、今何 ?5 時間ぐらい話しちゃってる。Reverting to おじさん、ボイチェン外れてるよって言ってる。じじい、ボイチェン外れてるぞって言ってる人いるんだけど。Yeah, voice changer glitch, yeah. Yes. そうだね、ボイチェンが外れてたね。ごめんね。おじさんね、仕方ないね、おじさんだからね。細かい設定が甘かったのかもしれない。そう、でもね、なんか今さ、なんかあれ話してたんですよね。なんか、初音ミクと結婚した人とか、桐生一馬と結婚した女の人とか最近出てるじゃないですか。あれ見てね、寿司ドッグね、すごいね、なんかね、ちょっとね、嫌なの。なんかおかしくないですか？なんかね、初音ミクと結婚とかさ、ずるいと思っちゃった。私物化しないでほしい、キャラクターを。だってみんな初音ミク好きじゃん。で、知らないね、おっちゃんとね、結婚なんてさ、なんか、ショックじゃない？やばいっすよね。なんか私的には、なんかね、それ良くないと思いました。ね。Oh, look at that. That's not good. ちょっとね、これは直そう。なんかね、最近その桐生一馬と結婚した女の人とか見て、なんか最近そういう人多くないってね、ちょっとね、ドン引きしちゃった。なんかそりゃみんな結婚したいんじゃない？好きなアニメキャラと。でもね、それをね、いちいちね、やってもいいけど、公言しない方がいいと思う。なんか初音ミクのやつ見た時私ちょっとショックだったもん。みたいな。誰この人みたいな。最初初音ミクと結婚した男の人見て、この人もしかして初音ミクを作った人なのかなって思っちゃったもん。でも違うじゃん。全然どっかのね、知らない人だったわけでしょ？だからなんか嫌だなって。今その話をしてました、みんなと。なんかずるいんじゃないって。 ラブプラスの女の子と結婚式あげるなんでさ、なんかもう勝手にやればいいじゃんね。なんかやりたいんだったらもうみんな自由意志があるわけだしね。なんか犯罪じゃないけどさ、でもラブプラスのその女の子好きだった人他にもいっぱいいるはずなのに、なんかそういうことを平気でねやっちゃうのってね、なんかすごいねナルシストな気がする。みんな好きなんだよ。私初音ミクの結婚見てちょっとなんかすごいショック。何年前だったっけ初音ミク。なんかすごいショック受けちゃったもん。誰この人みたいな。なんか別に私は初音ミクと結婚したいとかは思ってなかったけど、でもなんかもう取られちゃったみたいな、なんかすごいみたいな、なんだ自分のそのね、なんか幼少期のさプリンセスがね知らないおじさんに取られちゃったみたいな感じがしてね、ショックだったの。誰この人みたいな。You know, I don't wanna ruin Attack on Titan for people who never watched it, so you might wanna mute me for a little bit. But I feel like I don't know, I kind of feel weird about the ending, you know, just a tad bit. I wanted it to be like a little different. I just felt bad for the character, you know? I wanted Eren to be happy, but like he was kind of, I mean he's young, right? He's super young. So yes, of course he's gonna do something dumb. You should choose your waifu, not the future of the human race. Exactly. Yeah, it was like a depressing ending, and sometimes I do love a depressing ending. But Attack on Titan, I kinda wish it was like a little different, you know? Oh, I'm someone please add me when the spoiler ends. Okay, I stopped. You good? I stopped. Sorry about that. I did my best not to spoil it so much. Yeah, we're vaguely talking about it. Yeah. I don't want to spoil it. Because, you know, when I was like, you know what, I got, you know, I'm so mean. I'm not kind, right? I'm very mean, okay? Sushi Dog is kind of, I'm a little bitchy, okay? So, I must say this, okay? So, when I was watching Attack on Titan, I'm not gonna spoil it, okay? It's not a spoiler. It was my experience. Like, this one VTuber, like, I used to follow, and she used to follow me. Like, this was like 4 years ago, okay? So I think it's time's up, okay? I think I can talk about it. I don't think she's a VTuber now. She quit, so I can talk about this, okay? She used to, like, take a screenshot of when the Attack on Titan main character dies. You know, and, you know, like, and then she'll, like, post it on Twitter. And I got so mad because, like, I don't watch this every week. I like to binge watch. stuff, but she kept on posting that, so I blocked her and unblocked her so we don't follow each other. Yeah, I was so sick of it. I was like, I can't do this. I don't want to see this every week. I blocked her and unblocked her immediately. So we are not following each other. I was so mad. I don't wanna see that. Like, come on. Like, why? 真のファンという意味では10年以上前に絶版になっているラノベ作品の特典を何年も探した結果、作家さんにまでその情報が届き、作家さんが手元に当時のグッズが残っていたのをファンの方にプレゼントし、その作品のヒロインの公式彼氏という称号を与えようとしたところ、彼氏ではなくあくまでも友人でいたいとして断ったって嘘のような本当の話があるので、特定のキャラを自分のものにしようとする話を聞くとこれを思い出しますな。でもそれこそ本当の愛だと思わない？じゃない？それこそ本当のファンだと思う。だって私もさ、ハンターハンターのイルミ大好きだけど、富樫先生がいいよみたいな、寿司いいよ、寿司の彼氏でいいよって言ったら私多分辞退するの。いいですって。なんかもういや、でもそういうのは嫌ですってならない？普通。なんかそれをね、甘んじてさ、イエーイみたいな。作者から公認だぜみたいな。そんなことやって何の得になるの？逆にそのキャラクターを、逆にみんなが愛さなくならない？って思っちゃった、私は。逆にその自分からするとそのキャラクターを老若男女さ、こう愛してほしいわけじゃん。誰でもね、このキャラクターいいよねみたいな。で、自分がそうやって私物化して自分とくっつけるのってなんかちょっと気持ち悪さも感じるし、なんだろう、個人的に思うのがやっぱりそのみんなに好かれてほしいから自分一人っていうのはなんかやっぱりなんかナルシストだよね。それで甘んじてイエーイみたいなできないよねって思いました。こんばんは。作品を壊さず好きで居続けるのが健全な気がする。私もそう思う。ほんとそうだと思う。で、なんかさ、やっぱりね、その作品を愛することってなんだろうって思うと、やっぱり一ファンとしてなんか楽しむことじゃない？なんかね、そのキャラクターがいいなみたいな。それだよね、多分。って思いました。で、あとさ、なんかそのキャラクターの私物化以上にさ、私がね、基本的に悪だと思ったことがね、なんかこう作品のネタバレはね、すごいね、私はね許せないと思った。なんかさ、進撃の巨人のアニメがやってた頃をさ、私見てたの。ネットフリックスかなんかでデイジーと一緒に見ててさ、でね、デイジーも私もさ、なんかこう毎週見るっていうよりかは、そのシーズン1とかシーズン2とか出たらなんか一気に見たいわけ。なんかポップコーンとか作ってさ、もうなんか夜更かしモードでなんか見たいっていう欲があるの。デイジーも私もそういうタイプの人間だから。で、なんかさ、私すごいねなんか私のその短期っていうかさ、結構なんかなんていうのかな、私なんかね、自分やっぱりね優しくないのかなって思っちゃったのがさ、なんか私の相互フォロワーの女の子、なんか VTuber かなんかやってた女の子がいたのでね、その子海外の子だったんだけどさ、なんか毎週さ、その進撃の巨人でさ、誰かが死んだらそのスクショを撮ってさ、ツイッターに上げてたわけで、それがさ、なんかすごい許せなくてブロカイしちゃったの、その子のこと。で、自分も心が狭いなみたいな思っちゃったんだけど、でもなんかそれもなんかさ、おかしくないってちょっと思っちゃった。 自分も心狭いけど、でも毎回それ毎週やられるのなんか嫌じゃない？ブロ解しちゃった。もうみたいな。そんなことやる必要ある？しかもさ、なんかこう不謹慎じゃない？キャラクターといえどさ、そのキャラクターが死んだ瞬間をスクショ撮って、うわーみたいな、わろたみたいな感じなの、ノリ的に。やだよね。なんかさ、フィクションのキャラだけど、でもなんかかわいそうな感じしない？なんかちょっと晒してるみたいな。で、それで、何みたいな。で、なんかね、ブロ返しちゃった。で、ブロ返するだけマシじゃない？アンフォローだとさ、向こう、なんか、アンフォローってちょっとなんか、こすいじゃん。だからブロ返しといた、一応。でもその後からその人にフォローされて気まずかった。すまんと思った。でもやっぱりね、許せなかった。でも毎回は見たくない。そういうの。気まずかった。その後なんかフォローされたの。ごめんと思いながら。すまん。でもね、そう、なんか、ずっとそういうね、なんかネタバレやってたからさ、ちょっとフォローし返さなかった。結局。Olivia taking a shower. I don't know. I'm blocking it. オリビアシャワーシーンちょっとブロックしといた、水色の枠で。I'ma draw this off stream. The Olivia shower scene. Cause you know I might get a ban from Twitch. I don't know how. I might get a ban on YouTube, right? わかんないよね。YouTube とさ、同時配信してるから、ちょっとなんかシャワーシーンってなると、もしかしたらバン食らうかも。わからん。Twitch がわからん。Twitch はわかるけど、Twitch は大丈夫かもだけど、YouTube がどういう制度だかわかんないからまだ。Because like I think if it's under boob なんか下乳がダメなんだよね、確か。Twitch は下乳を見せるとダメだった気がする。I think if you show your lower sphere of your chest, like under boob is a bannable offense in Twitch. So like I don't know. So I'm skipping it. そうだからちょっとオリビアのやつちょっとスキップしてる。わかんない。カットするかもしれない。You know, for art, I don't think it's fine if you have like a you know how like Twitch hate VTubers, right? And even though I don't call myself a VTuber, I'm using a live 2D model, so I guess I'm considered a VTuber, right? And so I think if I show like a underboob in my art, like I think I'll get banned. Yeah. Fanbox 100% fanbox. So if you wanna see Olivia's shower scene, I'll post this in Fanbox. なんかね、Twitch ってね、なんかね、こういうさ、なんか二次元の体を使ってね、配信してる人、俗に言うこう、アバターを使ってる、私みたいなアバター使えばね、私みたいにさ、なんかその、念能力でさ、アバター操ってる人はね、結構ね、厳しいの。Twitch ってそうなの。知ってた？ Twitch ってさ、なんかね、裸のね、せいやなぜか南半球がダメ、そうなの。でね、Twitch ってさ、裸の女の人がね、ボディーペイントしてね、そうやってね、胸をね、シールでね、肌色のシールでね、そういうところを隠してね、体の上からボディーペイントしてるっていうのはね、アートにね、属して人間だったらいいんだけど、私みたいにね、こういうさ、アニメのさ、なんかこう人形を使ってね、配信してる人はね、下乳とか見せちゃうと、アウトなの。そうなの。 でね、すんごい厳しいの。Twitch ってそのアニメについては。アニメキャラとしてレプレゼンテーションしてる人、私含めだけど、なんかね、そうなんだよ。Twitch ってね、VTuber がね、なんかちょっとあんま好きじゃないんだよね。なんかそういうのは、なんか多分ね、あるんよ。剣網民みたいな感じなの。VTuber が嫌いなんだと思う。だから、うちらは、で、向こうはね、Twitch の言い分は、イラストだったら何でもできちゃうじゃんって。絵だと、人間だと、なんかいろんなことはできないけど、絵っていう表現だったら何でもできちゃうから厳しめに取り締まってるみたいな言い方してたの。でも、ボディペイントって言って、胸のさ、そのトップだけさ、ステッカーで隠してね、ボディペイントしてるお姉ちゃんとかお風呂場でね、そうやってね、お尻とか出てるお姉ちゃんたちはね、OK なの。だからね、私の場合は、このオリビアの下乳みたいなのが見えちゃうと、多分アウト。なのでね、パートナーのやつ剥奪されてもね、尺なんでね、ちょっと隠していく。そうだよ、南半球ダメなんだよ。Meanwhile, playing games like Nikki is fine. Playing game like Cyberpunk, you know, these all out, that's fine, right? で、サイバーパンクとかさ、なんかもう丸裸になってるゲームとかは大丈夫なのにね。Yeah, YouTube is a little bit more chill with that, I think. But I don't know. I'm not a YouTube partner, so like after I become a YouTube partner, maybe I can see the nitty gritty of the contract. But right now, I don't know, so I'm gonna play it safe, right? It's always the boomers' complaints. So. And if the streamer has their foot in a bucket of water, they can be almost naked in a skimpy bikini. Yeah, exactly. Right! Like, I don't get that. I don't get that. そう、だからなんかね、Twitch ってさ、VTuber がまあ単純に嫌いなんだよね、多分。って思った。なんか、そういうね、ボディペイントもダメでしょ。なんかさ、ボディペイントでさ、裸でね、その胸のさ、そういうところだけさ、なんか、シールで隠してね、体を、しかもさ、全部体を塗ってるんじゃなくて、なんかクマとか、体に落書きする程度でね、アートなんだって。ボディペイントっていうさ、アートのカテゴリーに入るんだけど、私みたいな、こういうライブ 2D を使ってる人は、そういうなんかちょっとでも下乳見せただけでもアウトなんだって。で、それでバンされた人も結構いてさ、なんかすごい警告とかね、渡されてる人もいるの。だからやっぱりね、もう、そういうカルチャーなんだなってね、諦めてる私は。だからもう、自衛するしかないよね。じゃあなんかそこ突っ込まれないようにさ。まあ、悔しいけど、まあそういう感じでね、やっていくしかないんだよね。お、ちょっと待てよ。あ、できた。It just makes no sense. You know, I'm gonna tell you, Gold. I'm gonna tell you. The truth is, I don't think Twitch staff likes VTuber. That's all. They don't like it. And that's natural, okay? That's natural. Because remember, before TV, we had radio. And I bet the radio host hated TV actors and actress, right? After TV, now we have YouTuber, right? The TV celebrity hates YouTuber, right? They say, oh, they're not real celeb. They're not real celebrity. But look at now. YouTuber hates VTuber now. Because like YouTuber call VTuber, oh, they're like these like cowards, not even showing their face. So it's like history repeats itself. That's all it is. It's natural. Yep. でもそうなんだよ。その Twitch とかさ、ニコニコ配 Twitch ってね、基本的にそのスタッフってニコニコ配信やってた人とかさ、海外で有名だった配信者の人とかが多分作ったバックボーンはね、そういう人が多いわけだから。昔はさ、なんか例えばそのテレビの前にラジオがあったわけじゃん。ラジオで有名な人たち、ラジオパーソネルの人たちはきっとね、テレビのそういう俳優とかテレビで活躍してる人を見て、なんかよく思わなかった時代っていうのがあったと思うし、今度はそのテレビの芸能人だよね。芸能人たちは YouTuber を見てよく思ってないわけじゃん。こんなやつらね、芸能人でも何でもない一般人のくせにいて。で、今度は YouTuber とか配信で気づいた人たちは VTuber が嫌いなわけ。でもそういうもんなんだよね、きっと。そういう風に時代は繰り返されてて、今度 VTuber からまた新しい何かが生まれる時って VTuber はその人たちをよく思わないわけね。だからそういう仕組みなんだよ。そうだからみんななんかこう、まあ結局はね、自分が一番だと思っているわけ、みんなね。そうだから仕方ないの。だからうちらもその VTuber みたいな形をやって配信をしてる人は YouTuber とかから煙たがられるし、逆に私たちの次の世代だよね。その VTuber よりもっと違う何かが生まれた時に、きっと VTuber の人たちはこんなやつらね、偽物だみたいな、大したことないくせにって、そういう風になってくと思う。ラジオから始まってね。ラジオの前はもしかしたらね、違うお芝居とかの人だったかもしれないし、なんかずっとね、そうやって人間ってさ、新しくできたものとかをみんなね、受け入れられないんだよね。But you know how like some VTubers were mad because like this peanut won like a VTuber award or something like that. So like this peanut is kind of like new, right? It's like a new concept of VTuber. So that's how it is. Like I feel like you see how like the radio host probably hated on the TV celeb and stuff like that. Now TV celebrity hates YouTuber, and YouTuber hates VTuber, and VTuber is gonna probably hate on a new VTuber that is like a peanut or something like that, right? So it's like a cycle that, you know, continues, right? So like I feel like, and you know what, the peanut controversy, I saw that like recently, and I feel like, why is people mad? Why is people even mad about Peanut getting a VTuber award? I don't get it, because these stream award, I think it's kind of like already rigged, right? The thorn is already there, the seat is already there, and it's like already made up. All of these award and stuff like that, it's already rigged. They know who they want to nominate, right? It doesn't matter. Even if you're a good VTuber or not, you'll never get it. They probably already knew that he gonna get it. He might be friends with the award people. I don't know. I think it was like already like a rigged race. So I'm kind of surprised. Why is everybody getting mad about that? It's like a wrestling, right? You don't get mad at people wrestling, WWE or whatever, right? It's like wrestling, you know? Yeah, so I'm just so surprised how some people are mad, right? Because like even if that peanut get an award, that doesn't nullify you being a good VTuber, right? Yeah, they shouldn't get mad. You say, you know, oh, it's, you know, whatever, right? Oh, good for him. And people absolutely get mad about wrestling, really? These awards are probably rigged. Because like the VTuber awards, the gaming award, these are all rigged. They want certain people to be famous. And it's been like that for ages and ages. Like, you know how like every year we have like a, in fashion world, every year we have this it color, right? Every country comes along and we do like a meeting, and we pick this one color that we want to make it famous. So like Cerulean blue, like what, eight years ago, Cerulean blue was the it color. Every year they be like, hey, the fashion, we want this kind of fashion to be trendy, so we're gonna think about like a theme color. Yeah, so like, you know, it's like all of these things, it's just wrestling, you know. Don't get mad over, you know, some guy getting a award. It doesn't like it, because of this peanut getting an award, it doesn't he's not stealing money from your Twitch account, right? You still get your money, right? It's like, I feel like all the people who are complaining is like, I don't get it. Like, I feel like, well, it's like, it's what it is, you know? Yeah, it's like, you know, I'm pretty sure, like, they want, I don't know, like, I feel like people take these VTubing thing too seriously sometimes. Just focus on you. Like, even if this peanut get an award, like, I think if he's like funny, and if he's, I don't know this, I never saw him, but like, if he have it in him to be entertaining, he's gonna do great, right? And if he's not great, then even if he got a award, he gonna disappear in a couple of years. So it's up to him, right? No need to get mad over something silly. Just focus on you, focus on your skill, focus on what you love, and you'll be fine. That is my advice for the newer VTuber. Don't mind about anybody else's award, whatever crap they win. Enjoy you. Focus on you. You know, if he's not funny, he gonna disappear, right? And if he's funny, maybe he might turn into a good VTuber, who knows? We can't really judge people like so fast like that, you know? He might be a good person, who knows? And you know what, like, people call me a non-VTuber a lot. So that's why I don't call myself VTuber anymore, because a lot of people say, oh, you're not a VTuber. So, you know, but I still do me. Yeah, what is a VTuber anyways? Like, what makes a VTuber? Who knows? So that's why it's silly. Oh, because like I show my hand. Some people didn't like that. Like, because you know how when I do traditional art, like I show my hand, so people will come to my stream and they'll be like, you're not a VTuber, you're showing your actual hand. And I said, okay, whatever. And I say, you know what, fine. I don't care. I say, if you think I'm not a VTuber, that's fine. I won't call myself a VTuber. Oh, I'm an artist anyways. That's what I said. I was like, I'm an artist anyways. I don't care. Because I'm showing my hand. It breaks the immersion. Right? But like, you know, when I started to show my hand, a lot of people complained. They're like, what the hell? She's not a VTuber, lol. You're showing your hand. I say, you know what? Whatever. I say, you know, whatever. This hand is 10 inch deep into your mother. That's what I said, you know. I said, who cares? You see my hand, so what? I said, so what, you know? Assume me. That's just the hand. They haven't seen your tripod yet. Yeah, they haven't seen my tripod. So, なんかさ、マジさ、なんか VTuber、なんかアメリカの方の V のさ、やつほんと荒れすぎてて、最近ほんとへきへきとしてる。なんであんなにね、この人たちこんなに争うんだろうと思うぐらい争ってる。マジびっくりする。VTuber license rebound. Yeah. It's silly. It's silly. People are silly. Drink water! Let me drink water. 知ってる？なんかさ、ピーナッツのさ、なんか焦げたピーナッツのなんかこうライブ 2D みたいな作ったね、男の人がね、VTuber アワードをね、ゲットしちゃったんだって。で、海外のアワードだったんだけど、なんかそれでね、V の子がめちゃめちゃ怒ってて炎上してたの。その男の子が。別にええやんと思った。なんか結局こういうさ、なんか VTuber アワードとかゲームアワードって基本的にさ、出来レースが多いし、なんかお互いのね、そのフレンドグループから選んでさ、受賞してるのが多いと思うの。なんかそんなのでさ、いちいち怒るのおかしくないで、しかもね、この人がね、その、なんかそういうね、コネがあってね、なんかその VTuber アワードをさ、ゲットしたから何って感じじゃない？いいじゃん、それで。で、なんかさ、自分のね、その収益が減るわけでもないし、なんか自分がね、なんかそのお金を取られるわけじゃないんだから、いいじゃん。で、この人がつまんないね、VTuber だったらアワード持ってたってただのね、宝の持ち腐れになるんだから、どんと構えてね、自分のね、活動にね、集中すればいいんだよ。って思ったの。で、みんなね、なんか怒っちゃっててさ、海外の V の子たち。なんでね、なんかそんなんで怒っちゃうんだろうってね、思っちゃった。いいじゃん。このね、V がね、つまんなかったら2、3年で消えるんだからさ、そんないちいちね、目くじら立てて怒んなくてもね、全然、自分のね、ことにね、集中してね、他人がね、どうとかね、気にしなきゃいいよって思った。誰かがね、賞を取ったならね、まあよかったねでいいじゃん。なんでそんな怒るんやと思っちゃった。すんごい怒ってたよ。なんかね、炎上してた。なんでと思っちゃった。そこまで炎上する？賞取った人の、そうそうそう、なんかおかしくない？ Have a good night, Nick! そうそうそう。なんかめっちゃ怒ってたよ、海外の子たち。どうでもいいじゃんと思った。なんかアワードなんてさ、ゲーマーアワードだろうが、ゲームアワードとかね、なんかそのなんちゃらストリーマーアワードも全部ね、そう決まってんだからさ。だって主催者の人が配信者なんだよ。そりゃ自分の仲間内からさ、賞を与えてくると思うよ。 かね、そういうのでね、なんか不公平だってね、その怒る気持ちはさ、私はちょっとわかんないけど、でもなんか普通にもうええやんって思っちゃった。私はその人の実力があれば伸びるし、なければそのまま消えてくんだからさ、自分のスキルをね上げて自分もこうね戦っていくしかないやん。そうそう、 VTuber の定義、そんなこと言ったら私なんて VTuber じゃないってよく言われてたよ、昔から。私はね、そのコピックで絵を描くとき手を見せちゃってるから、でこの子は VTuber じゃないって散々言われてきたよ、私。だから VTuber の定義って何って感じじゃん。自分は言われてきた側だからさ、なんかちょっとね、そのピーナッツの子かわいそうかなって思った。自分も言われてきたもん、散々。この子はね V じゃないじゃんって。Take a chance to stretch and posture check? Yeah, probably have to. Oh my god, I'm so tired. So tired. そうそう、しかも私なんてさ、なんか顔出しもしちゃってるじゃん。コミケとかでみんなにね、会ったり、個展で会ったりとかさ、してるし、なんかそもそも Twitter とかでも顔出ししちゃってるから、それをね、その VTuber じゃないとかね、この子は顔出ししてるからとかさ、そんなこと言ってさ、誰がさ、得するのって感じ。なんかね、その VTuber も配信者もさ、一緒なわけじゃん。みんな配信やってる人なんだから、なんかそこでね、なんかこう差別みたいな感じでね、この子はこういう理由で V じゃないっていうのはね、おかしい気がした。いいじゃん。なんか自分がね、こんなのさ、自認してさ、私は V、だってさ、配信もしてないのに VTuber っていう人もいるからさ、じゃあいいじゃんって思った。じゃあなんでこのピーナッツがダメなの？ You know how like, I still can't believe like how like some people were mad about the peanut. Because like, you know, I see a lot of VTubers who don't stream, but they're VTuber, right? At least the peanut is streaming. That's what I thought. You know? Like, if you can call yourself a VTuber, even if you're not streaming or doing anything, then he can call himself a VTuber too. Like, why gatekeep? Everybody, if they say, hey, I'm a VTuber, let them. If they're using a live 2D model or whatever, PNG VTuber. You know how, like, you know how some people will be like, oh, I'm a PNG VTuber, and I don't like that. If you use PNG, that's fine. You can call yourself a VTuber. Like, you don't have to say PNG VTuber, right? Right? It's like crazy. Like, it's like gatekeeping. Like, people want to be so mean, you know? And I don't get it. ねえ。だからなんかそんなこと言っても誰がね得するの？いいじゃん。ね、配信やってないのに VTuber って言ってる人たちが文句言ってんでしょ？じゃあそのね、ピーナッツの人もね、配信やってんだからさ、ええやん、V で。なんでそんな意地悪しちゃうのって感じ。I know, that's the thing! You're, like, that's... See, I was thinking about that too. If I'm streaming on Twitch, like, am I really a VTuber? Isn't VTuber supposed to be, like, on YouTube? Yeah, so, like, you know, it's so hypocrite, you know, when people go after people like that, you know? So mean. なんかさ、こんなにね、このコミュニティはね、重箱の隅をつつくようなね、人しかいないのって思った。VTuber ってみんながね、その、普段のさ、自分とは違う、姿になって楽しく配信したりね、楽しくさ、その、みんなと交流する場所だと思ってた。Unfortunately, his fans are sending hate Nowsi's way now? Why? What the hell? Why is a peanut sending hate to her? That's weird. What does she do anything with a peanut? Have a good night, Akron. YouTuber is for YouTube, VTuber is V is for virtual, meaning anything that is not physical. Yeah. No idea. Dang. Yep, I'm so glad I have the word VTuber muted in my Twitter. Like, I don't see any of those. Like, the peanut thing I heard from a person. Like, one of my friends DM'd me saying that, did you heard about this sushi? And I was like, what the hell? So, like, I didn't really see it through Twitter because I only spend 5 minutes on Twitter. I have a lot of word muted, so I don't see dramas. He talks bad about VTuber. I mean, like, but like, isn't those VTuber first said that he's not a VTuber? Maybe he feels kind of iffy about them now. Wasn't he like that, or was he like that from the beginning? I don't know. Then why they care? Like, you know, it's like, I can't believe how some people have the energy to even like do this kind of thing, you know? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't have any time to like go on Twitter and start dogpiling on people, you know? Even if I see like a opinion that I don't like, I'll be like, oh, okay, whatever, and you know, I don't attack anyone. Only time I will say something if I need to drop my 2 cents on somebody's like TL is when I'm involved in it. Like, if this peanut VTuber talks shit about me and says, oh, Sushi Dog is shit, then I might have something to say to him. But like, if you know, if he you know, if he's not saying anything bad to you, or like, you know how people say, oh, his community is like, oh, this person's community is attacking this community, but like, if the peanut said, oh, go ahead and attack this community, then it's his fault. But like, I don't know, I feel like I saw, so this one streamer that I follow in Japan, he is really big. His community is so big, and he gets like bad people in there, and they will like attack normal civilian, but that doesn't mean that he was sending them. He didn't do anything. So like, I don't know, I feel like I'm very skeptical about those kind of thing too. Like, we don't know, we don't have like a evidence, right? Yeah. So that's why I don't really trust anything on the internet. Like, people will come to my stream and be like, oh, this person did this and that, but then when I check the fact, like, they didn't really say it. Because like, some people on the internet, like, if somebody was talking about Apple, they'll be like, oh, this person was talking about me. You know how some people are like that, you know? So if somebody say, oh, this person did this, I have to fact check, you know, later. I have to check it myself. Because sometimes it's not like they're doing it on purpose, but some people really, really don't know what people are talking about. Like, they don't understand. Like, they're taking it out of context, you know? And I don't think they're doing it on purpose. Like, I think, you know, some people are like that. Yeah, they should criticize the people, like the award itself. Maybe like it's like a nepo kind of thing, but don't criticize the person who won it. We don't know. Like, we don't know. That's why, you know how some people are malicious like that too, just like you said, Gold? So that's why I'm not on Twitter. That's why I am not on Twitter at all, because I'm tired of it. I don't want to see it. It ruins my day. I don't like to see injustice, and there's so much injustice going on. And I said, you know, that's why I just do a I'm a professional drive-through. I do professional drive-through in my Twitter. I don't look. I'm there for 5 minutes, I drop my art, and I go. I said, bye. Have a nice day. I'ma focus on my art. I'd rather dry hump Daisy than doom scroll Twitter. That's how I feel. Yeah, I just do a drive-through on Twitter, you know. I ain't got no time for that, you know. I'd rather dry hump Daisy. You know how many thrusts I can put in within 5 minutes? Dry humping Daisy? That is way more important than doom scrolling on Twitter. My ears. Yeah. Don't be jealous that you can't dry hump Daisy, so you said you don't agree? You wish. You wish to dry hump Daisy. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. You know, speaking of my plushie, you guys, I was waiting for, I don't know, like, so like, I was waiting for my plushie, right? And I was like, isn't it like over like 4 weeks now? And then so yesterday I checked my plushie thing and I swear to God I thought I sent my address to them, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. I think I did. So I resubmitted my plushie thing yesterday. So fingers crossed I hear from them. I think I made a mistake. What mail buy? Bye. I don't do roleplay. I'm sorry. I don't do roleplay in this chat. When people just say mail, I ban them. Because like I'm tired of people role-playing as a kitty cat. You know what I mean? Like these people coming into my chat and they wanna act like a cat and they go like meow and they never talk. Like I'll be like, oh hello, kitty 69, and they'll be like meow. And I'm like, are you having a great day so far, kitty? And they'll be like, meow. And I'm like, you're not here to communicate with me. You're just here to fulfill your fetish to be a kitty. And why is it always a kitty? Why can't you be a pig? I never see a person role-playing as a pig. Can't I have an occasional oink oink? You know what I mean? Why is it always kitty? You know what I mean? Like, why is it always like meow meow, nyan nyan, kitty cat shit? Can't I have a Mr. Pig and be like oink oink? Why can't we have that? Like, it's always a kitten. I'm tired of role player. I don't role play. I can't do it. Honk honk. Yeah, I'll take a honk honk. I'll take a oink oink. I'll take a T-Rex roar. I'll take a con con from a fox. Sushi, stop! I'm in a meeting. I need to keep my focus. Like, why can't we have a normal, like, if you're gonna roleplay, why is it not like a pig? Why is it always a cat? Why? I never see anything else. I don't see no dog too. Can I roleplay as a fly? Yeah, you're welcome. You're good, you're good. I'd rather have that. Please tell me, why do we have a Discord kitten always? It's always a damn cat. So I ban people. I don't like roleplaying. You might want to ask me. Like, you can come in and chat and be like, hey, I want to roleplay as a cat. At least ask. Don't be like, meow. Can I get a hello, Miss Sushi Dog? Hello, Miss Sushi Dog. How are you? Are you having a great day? And I'll be like, yes, ma'am. I'm having a great day. Meow? No. I'm enough. Enough. I'm not playing. I'm on my period, okay? I'm on my period. I don't have no. I cannot do this today, okay? I started my period on Monday. No meow meow, okay? Like, you know, meow meow, you get a ban. I don't like it. You know, I don't like role player, okay? ロープレしないで、私の配信で。やめてくれ、もう。毎回、ロープレする人、なんでいつも子猫ちゃんなの？みんなニャンとかさ、入ってくるの。おはにゃん帝国って入ってきた人知ってる？日本人の人で。で、バンしたらめっちゃなんかさ、メッセージ来たの。英語しかダメだったらね、そう書いとくべきだって言われたの。違うよって。おはにゃん帝国とかふざけて入ってくるから、ロープレが嫌いなの。懐かしいよね。いたよね、そういう人。だから、なんでロープレする人っていつも猫なの？豚はいないのかよ。 ブヒブヒって言って入ってくるんだったらまだいいけど、なんかいつもみんな子猫ちゃんなの。みんな猫になりたい。豚とかさ、T-Rex とかさ、イノシシとかさ、なんかハエとかさ、でブズブズとかさ、なんかハエの真似して入ってくるんだったらまださ、あ、こいつは本気だなって思うから許せるんだけどさ、Hi Nero, how's it going? なんかみんなニャンなの。Good night, Ronan. Enjoy your errands. Yeah, so I don't get it. Like, why is it always a kitty cat? なんでみんな猫なの？ロープレする人って配信に入ってきてニャーンとかさ、ニャンニャンしか言わないの。なんとかだニャーンとかさ、言う人なんでいつも猫なの？別に豚でもよくない？豚で入ってきてよ、たまには。なんとかだブヒーとか言って入ってきたら、あ、こいつちょっと見込みあるじゃんみたいななるのにさ、なんでみんな猫ちゃんなの？やめない？それ、なんかバラエティがなさすぎる。やめてくれ。もう猫ちゃんは飽きた。豚をくれ、豚とかさ。ないんかいと思った。Be a pig, that's what I'm telling you. What if I roleplay a rock? You know, whatever. Do it if you want to. But I ain't gonna pick no comment. I don't like roleplaying. Because roleplaying... you know what? それは舐めてる帝国だよね。私も思った。で、なんかさ、I always thought like, when people are roleplaying in a streamer stream, like if I'm doing a roleplay stream, yes, you are welcome to do that. But when I'm just making a manga, why roleplay? Like you don't want to talk to me. You just want to fulfill your fetish, right? I don't like that. It's like looking at people like doing themselves. You know, that's how uncomfortable I get. You know what I mean? I don't want to see that. Or like at least please, you know what made me so mad? Hi Omni Heart, like when I was playing Doki Doki Literature Club, this girl or man, I don't know, the username was Monica0486 or something like that, and this dude was kept on acting like Monica, and when I say, oh, I don't know about this Monica girl, I think she's kind of creepy, and then this Monica role player was like, oh, why would you say that, Sushi? I immediately banned him. I'm like, you know what, that kills it. なりたい動物って何って言ったら猫になっちゃうじゃん。で、一番私がね、ロープレでね、悪だなと思ったのが、ドキドキ文芸部をね、ゲーム遊んでた時に、モニカっていう名前の、なんか人が入ってきて、で、ロープレしてたの、モニカとして。で、私が遊んでて、このモニカって人怪しくないみたいな。なんか変な感じするこのキャラって言ったら、なんでそんなこと言うのひどーいとかさ、書いてくるの。で、すぐバンした。なんかめっちゃさ、なんか、冷めない？ Ain't it cringe? They were like acting like Monica as I played Doki Doki Literature Club, and I was like, I'm gonna ban this person. I don't like it when people roleplay. I don't like that. If I'm doing a roleplay stream, that's fine, but it's like you need to, or like please, or like at least ask me, right? Like I don't get that. So invasive, you know? I didn't like that at all. Can you imagine playing a video game and Monica, the character, like you'll say something about Monica, like, ooh, I think maybe she's evil, and then she's like, oh, why would you say that, Sushi? And I was like, wow, that just turned me off, you know. I just didn't want to play that game no more. It just turned me off so bad. そう、せめてさ、クリアした時にさ、ネタでやってくれるんだったらいいけど、なんかすごいさ、なんかもうこのゲームやりたくないかもって思っちゃったんだよね。なんかモニカのロープレで入ってくるのマジでやばいと思った。やばくない？なんか自分の配信でやればいいじゃん、それ。なんでね、他人の配信でね、そう、なんか自己主張を激しくするのって思ったの。 That's weird, not gonna lie, right? Like, isn't it weird? Like, I thought maybe I was being mean, but I was like, nah. I don't want to deal with none of that. Nope, I didn't eat anything just yet. Sorry about that. I'm feeling kind of like, not good. So I don't want to eat anything solid. I'm sorry. I know you guys worry about me. ごめんね。なんかいつ、そうだね。なんか何も固形物食べてないじゃんってすごい言われちゃってる。すまん。でもなんかね、体調悪いからね、あんま固形物食べたくないの。ごめんね。なんかね、すごい心配してくれてる人がいる。大丈夫、大丈夫。いつもの毎月のことだから大丈夫よ。元気元気。さっきのね、チョコレートの飲み物でだいぶ元気になりました。Hot dogs? I have soup that Daisy made yesterday for me, so I'm gonna eat that after stream. If I eat solid food in my stream, I think I might throw up, so I don't wanna do that. ごめんね、今ね、固形物食べたら多分戻しちゃうと思うからね、配信中だからちょっとね、すまんね。ちょっとね、体調悪くなっちゃうと、いつもご飯食べないのはデフォルト？ちょっとね、胃を休ませてるから。すまんね。Hello. Yeah, soup works, right? Yeah, I'll feel better. I'll do good. I'll do good. I just need a little more time to fix myself. さて、ここ目がね、この子の目をこの角度で描くときに気をつけないとな。なんかキャラ崩壊してる気がする。無理せずにね、ゆっくり食べるね。配信終わったらね、食べます、ご飯。昨日ね、デイジーがね、クリームシチュー作ってくれて、それが残ってるのね。だからそれとパン食べる。配信終わったら。Oh, by the way, you guys, I'm gonna do my birthday celebration on the 19th Japanese time, so it might be like 18th in Eastern time. But I'm gonna give you guys another heads up on Discord and on Twitter, okay? ちなみに19日ね、寿司ドッグの生誕祭やるので、また、詳しい話は Discord なり Twitter でね、言う予定です。よろしくお願いします。Oh, you gonna make a fighting game? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so like, about if I can have like 48 hours to recover, I'll feel much better. I just need a little, I need a little time to recover, I guess. 定規を消す。Okay. Get rid of the symmetric ruler. Thank you so much for the follow. フォローありがとう。Thank you so much for I like your art. ありがとう。Have a good night, Lee Shade. Have a good night, consumer. I'm glad you had a productive day. What is this guy talking about? I'm going to have my adventure with someone special? No, it's not you? Well, fucking duh, it's not me. I don't know you. Like, how am I gonna have physically I don't get it. Like, what is he talking about? If you have a Canadian girlfriend, good for you, but like, why are you saying, oh, it's not you? What is this? Like, I don't get it. Bro, are you okay? Like, who? I don't know your girlfriend. Ain't that kind of weird? This is so weird. Like, good for you. Like, have fun. I don't know you. Like, I don't get it. Like, why say it's not you? I never say. What isn't that weird? Like, that is some weird Canadian caribou girlfriend? I don't know. What is caribou? また変なのが入ってきてるね。That's weird. What the balls did I return to? I don't know, like, I feel like... What is this? Can you explain? What was that? I don't get it. Like, what is this? I never promised anybody that I'm gonna hang out with them. This is like the... I reacted too soon. What? I don't... Are you okay? What is this girlfriend you're talking about? In the behalf of all Canadian, we do not acknowledge this person and we apologize for this weirdo. Oh my god! Yeah, like, I don't get it. Like, what is this? Like, are you trying to be like, oh, I'm a be with my girlfriend, fuck you sushi kind of thing going on? Like, what did I deserve to have that? Like, I said hello. I hope you're having a good day and you're gonna drop shade on me. I'm glad, okay? Like, good that you have a girlfriend and you're hanging out with her. That's fine, but like, why would you have to say it's not you, sushi? Oh, fuck yeah, it ain't me. Like, what? Like, I don't even know you. I don't know you from Adams. Like, who are you? I never met you, so like, why are you... Did I upset you? Did I say something bad to you? I don't know, like, what is this? He is having a conversation in his head and doesn't have a lot of people to talk, so he gets mixed it up. No, I didn't upset you. No, like, I'm asking you, did I upset you? To a point that you have to, like... say that? Like, I don't get it. Are you referring to another VTuber? Like, if you're referring to another VTuber and saying like, oh, I'm not gonna... Oh, sushi, I'm gonna hang out with other VTuber. That's fine. That's your prerogative. I don't care. Okay? I don't care. If you wanna watch other VTuber, please do so. But you don't have to tell me, right? Why? What is the point of saying that to me? Like, I don't care, okay? I don't care if people watch my stream. I'm happy to have people watch my stream, but I don't want to force anything. So what do you want to accomplish by saying things like that to a streamer? I don't get it. And that Caribou girlfriend, Canadian girlfriend, she must be a VTuber or streamer, I don't know. But like, if it's not your real girlfriend, are you being parasocial? Like, what is this? Is this a real girlfriend or like a streamer I don't know. Like I'm getting worried about you. What is this? Like, are you okay? Like legit, I've been telling people on December, people gonna act weird. Like, what is this? Like, oh, what a drama. Yeah, hi. I don't know. It's like, why say that? I don't care, right? Like, not this time of the month. Yeah. Izeren-san, konbanwa. I'm legit confused too. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you want to spend time with your girlfriend, that's fine. But like, I don't know this person. Why would I think? Did you thought that I'm gonna go over to your place and hang out with you? It's a VTuber? So you're talking about other VTuber in my stream that I don't even know? 9/11 for health check? I mean, so are you trying to make me jealous or something like that? Because like my stance is, if you want to support other VTuber, do so. It's good. It's good. See, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, did you guys saw that? Oh, not you, Sushi Dog. Maybe he's just clumsy. Maybe that joke didn't go fly good. He's being a weirdo for attention. Okay. Oh, it's a joke. But do you think that's a good joke? Do you think that was good? Like, because I don't know. I thought you're gonna legit hang out with your real girlfriend. Now it's like a streamer. You probably won't hang out with her, right? That's hella parasocial. She probably don't want to hang out with you. You know, let me be honest. Like, these... she probably don't want to hang out with you. In real life, right? Like... People gotta stop this illusion. We need to wake up a little bit, you know? He's probably referring to Haruka, since she's a Canadian VTuber and stuff. Oh, really? I worked with Haruka before. She's kind. Joke killed. Like, I didn't. I'm too Japanese to get that joke. But like, you like. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you. Everybody here, including me, we cannot hang out with her, right? I won't be able. I worked with her in the past. But like, I don't think I can hang out with her, right? Like, it's like, sometimes I worry. I really worry about people. Like, you know, it's like me saying that, oh, I'm gonna go on a date with my boyfriend Johnny Depp and not you. Like what the fuck? What kind of joke is that? What kind of... I will be like, hey, Tyrant, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hang out with my boyfriend Johnny Depp and you're not it, Tyrant. Like, what kind of... It's not even funny. Like, what the fuck? English is my first language and I didn't get that joke. That's fine, I'll just die alone. No. You know, Johnny's mine, back off. Oh my god. Yeah, so like, you know, I don't get it. Sometimes I don't get people's joke and it's like... Sometimes it tires me. Like, you know, I'm streaming for like 6 hours and a half and sometimes these jokes, I'm like, what are you... It just drives me crazy. Like, I'm a normie, okay? I have a VTuber body, but I'm not really a VTuber, right? And I'm thinking like to myself, I'm a everyday normal normie. I'm not really into like anime. I'm not really into anime and this VTubing thing. I don't know much about... I don't even know a difference between PewDiePie and XQC. I cannot distinguish a difference between those two guys. I'm not really I'm not online that much, so like it just hurts my brain sometimes. You know, I can't get that joke. You guys gotta go kind of easy on me. You need to go easy on me on that joke, okay? I don't get it. And after streaming for a long time, I'm like so confused. One is Swedish and one is Canadian. I don't even know. I only know one can draw really good. Yeah, you're good, but K-Dog, please, like, you know, please, next time I'ma ban you, okay? Like, I don't get those jokes. Like, I just, it makes me really worried about you when you say you're hanging out with this streamer. Like, you know, it's concerning. Yeah, very concerning. なんかさ、やっぱりなんか変な人多いね。12月の生活びっくりした。めっちゃびっくりしたわ。Yeah. Oh my god, that was something. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I even exploded in accident. I'm so tired. I accidentally pressed that button. Sushi, here is a joke for you. Why does a dog wants to cross the street? Probably want to get hit by a bus after this ordeal. Oh my god. This is a stream for chill art vibes and productivity. No parasocial, no attention seekers allowed. Yeah, I can't do it. Like, look at me. I'm here just drawing my manga, doing my work here. Nah, 今日は変な人がやっぱ12月はね多いね。多すぎてね困ってる。よくわからん。Ma'am, this is a Wendy's moment? You know, I don't know that. Let me Google that. Ma'am, this is a Wendy moment. Let's see. It must be like a meme. Ma'am, this is a Wendy. Oh, is it like when people come into Wendy and like start being like, oh, I want a caramel double chocolate chip frappuccino and I want this and that, and then like, oh, this is a Wendy. Yeah, like when, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that was like really unhinged. Like, yeah, like I guess that's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, and I see a lot of people, you know, do that ma'am this is a Wendy moment, and you know, I just, people do people, I guess, you know. Yeah, or when they start talking overly personal tangents. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you guys caught on to it because I thought I was going crazy. I was like, am I going crazy? Like, what is this?年末って感じする。この人バンしといた方がいいと思う。どう思う？なんか変じゃなかったこの人。なんかでも意地悪な感じしなかった？ね。You know, like this month, like I'm getting like few people like saying something like the Wendy's moment. Remember, like some people came to my stream and they're like, "I'm sorry you didn't get the streamer award," and I was like, "What streamer award?" I got Copic award. Like, you know, like I'm like, who cares about streamer award? Like, what's up with people coming into my chat and be like, "I'm sorry you didn't get the streamer award"? Like, like nobody cares. I only care about Copic award, and I finally got that. I got an award. I got interviewed by Pixel, right? And I'm like, who cares? Like, are you trying to make me feel bad? Right? I don't know. 一旦生かしとく OK. Yeah, it's just so weird. Like, you know, but I feel like some people think it's funny to like jab on people like that, right? Like, I think some people think that's funny. So I'm gonna start calling people out on that behavior because I don't want them to do that to other people, right? Because like the other streamer might ban them, or maybe if they have friends in real life, they might, you know, like you might lose a friend if you're being like that, right? So like I think this is like, maybe this is like what I have to start doing is that, hey, whatever you said, that wasn't right. Because like, if I don't do that, how would they know that? Maybe they'll do it to their friend in real life, and maybe they'll end up friendless, right? Or maybe they don't know. Next time, ask them how many awards they got. Yeah. 会話できるなら弁解くらい聞いてみ。なんかね、さっき弁解してた。でもなんか、わかんないね。なんかおかしくない？最近なんかそういう人多いなと思った。Yeah, so, you know, I think I'm gonna start asking people, oh, like, why did you say that? Like, you know, I'll start asking them because I want to know, like, or maybe, you know, maybe it's like, they think it's like a harmless joke, but like maybe they don't know that like it's like really making like the viewer and the streamer feel like iffy, you know, like uncomfortable. Some people also don't know how to interact with others. So this is my thought on how to interact with a streamer. Even if you watch their stream a lot and you feel like you're personally really close, but like if you're gonna make a joke, or like don't jab at them, because like you're not really their friend, right? Like it, you know, I like watching Iron Mouse, right? I'm her big fan, but like I don't joke about her, right? I won't go up to her stream and jab at her and make fun because I think that's kind of disrespectful. Like, and like I'm not like really close to her. Like maybe Connor can say something to jab at her a little bit, right? But they're friends, right? They're in like a really strong, you know, like bond, friendship. I don't have that, so I'm not gonna go to her and start, you know, bantering. Bantering only is good when you are really close to that person. Hi Sushi Dog, I have been lucky 10 times in a row. Yay! Thank you so much. You must do it like Simon from American Idol. I think they want to get a reaction or attention from you, so usually insta banning is better. Oh, okay, I see what you guys are talking about. See, that's why you know how like when people call Iron Mouse small, or you know, you remember how like people will see Hime, Hajime, and they'll be like Fu. They'll make like, they'll banter like that. I don't believe that's good. I don't like that because we're not friends. We're not like a direct friend with them. So like bantering is only acceptable when, you know, they're tight knit, you know? So like I can banter with Daisy, right? I can kind of jab at her and joke around, maybe make fun of her a little bit, but like I can't do that to other people because I'm not really, really close to them. So that's why I think like streaming etiquette, if you're watching a streamer, if you some streamers are okay with bantering, but like I think most people aren't. So like I will have that assumption like, hey, if I'm talking to a streamer, I always try to maybe like talk about what they're doing. Like if Mauze is playing a video game, I'll be like, oh, good job, or oh, that was close. Like, I'll never like banter or like, start making fun of, because I know, streaming is their job, right? When we are streaming, we're trying to entertain people. So I try not to, take the limelight and try to, make it all about me. So if you want to do that, if you want to talk about like only your thing, you can definitely do that in your platform, right? I'm not gonna go to other streamers' platform and start talking about my art and my project because I think it's simply rude. I think if they play along, it's fine, but I think most of the time they don't. After you get a feel for a person and they recognize you enough, I think some form of banter is acceptable. Like, you know how Kaiden like makes fun of me saying that I look like Illumi? That's fine because I know Kaiden. Kaiden knows me. We talk on Discord like almost every day. So when Kaiden or if Nick or like those people who talks to me a lot come up to me and be like, oh, she's a Zoldyck, then I'll be like, hee hee hee, right? And because I know you don't mean it, Karen. The banter we do, that's fine. I don't feel iffy, but if I don't talk to somebody like on a daily basis, and if they start doing a banter, I'm like, what is this? Like, what is going on? Like, I immediately think like, did I upset them? Did I say something rude that maybe they have a grudge against me? So that I'm gonna start thinking, right? So like when Kaiden do a banter to me, I don't care. Like I think it's funny and it's cute, right? Yeah, like bantering is fine when we have that, kind of like that relationship going on, right? Like like the people I talk to here a lot. If I remember your name, like I won't start thinking. But like if I don't know this person, like I'll feel like confused, right? Nah. But you know what? I'ma go ahead and ban this person, cause you know what? They were already in like a suspicious list anyways. Like they were already flagged, so I'ma ban this person anyway. Like I don't think I think they'll repeat it if they're already in the suspicious one. I don't know what they did. I don't even remember their name, so バンしちゃった。めんどくせえからバンしちゃった。ごめんね。なんかもうさ、なんかフラグ立ってたよね、この人。なんか危険なユーザーのやつでフラグ立ってたからもういいや。めんどくせえなって思った。Yeah, point is coming up to random person on the street and try and banter with them is harassment, right? 立ってたね。But they can do that if this is like, I think if people want to normalize being rude to streamer on Twitch, fine. But I'ma ban them, cause I ain't got shit time for that. It's ridiculous. そう、なんかね、やっぱりもう変な人バンしてこうぜ、ガンガン。いいやって思っちゃった。今さ、なんか情けをかけてたけど、でもなんかだいぶ失礼だったよね。なんかさ、うちら優しすぎないと思った。なんでこんな優しくする必要があるんだろう、こんな知らんやつにと思うね。名前も覚えてなかったけどフラグ立ってたから、なんか怪しいのかなとか思ってたら、やっぱ怪しいこと言ってたね。いいじゃん、来なきゃいいよ、そんな嫌味言う人はね。いいじゃん。なんかね、めんどくさいよね、こっちも対応するのめんどい。Yeah, but like, hey, I did this panel pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I got to be careful about what you say on people's chat. I ain't gonna go around talking about big booty cheeks on any other chat apart from here, right? You know what? It's funny. I don't think this is internet culture. People have been so sweet to me on Twitch. Like 99% of you guys who talk to me, you guys are very kind. Like you guys have been so supportive, and you know, when I'm feeling down, like, you know, you guys have had my back. So like, I don't want to say people on the internet is rude. I think it's just some people. 転ばぬ先の番だよ、ほんとそれ。でもなんかそのネットの人はさ、やっぱり失礼な人が多いからで片付けられない気がする。寿司さんにマジレス食らって謝ってたのでまだ喋れる可能性にかけましたが、よくよく考えるとフラグ立ってる時点でその権利はありませんでしたな。ねえ、私も。で、なんかさ、私思ったのは、ここのさ、私も含めだけど、ここのモデもそうだけど、うちらってさ、基本的になんかこう許しちゃうじゃん、こういうさ失礼なこと言ってる人。でも考えてみればさ、フラグ立ってる時点でさ、もうなんかそうだよね、変だなこいつと思ったらバンすべきだったね。私さっさとやればよかった。 You know, I feel like I'm so glad that I have you guys. Like, you guys have been nothing but kind to me. We do get like mean people or people who are insensitive, but we can always ban them. And guess what? If they got banned, if they say, hey Sushi, I'm so sorry, I won't do it again, they can come back again. It's easy as that, right? If I can tell that they know what they did wrong, you know, they can do an unban request, and you know, that's that, right? で、バンされた人もさ、アンバンリクエストしてね、その追放申請を出して、ごめんねって、悪いこと言っちゃったねとか、そういうのを言ったらさ、また戻すかもしんない。まあここまでフラグ立ってちゃったらちょっと治んない性格なんだなと思って、治んない場合は入れないかもしんないけど、でもやっぱバンされて戻ってきた人も何人もいるしさ、やっぱなんかこう難しいよね。ネットでさ、この文字だけで判断、嫌味を言われてるのかもわかんない時ってあるし、中には本当にアンチみたいな人でさ、悪口ばっかこっそり言うみたいな人もいるからさね。Yeah, I'm heading on to the 7th hour, but I'm so tired. I'm so tired. 7 hour, man, I'm so tired. Yeah, it's hard to tell if somebody's being malicious or not on like text, but if they are already in a suspicious list, and if they have a flag under their name, I will ban them. And guess what? If they come up with a like I'm sorry, and like if they apologize and do the unban request, I'ma unban them. It's simple as that. Yeah, look at how much manga page I've been drawing. Right? We got page 1. And then we got page 2. Yeah, we are on to something, right? We are doing it. We're having fun. You're not on the list. If you are on the list, like your name will be flagged and I will see it. You'll be highlighted. You're not highlighted, OG, so you'll be fine. Ooh, I'm so tired. I did so much. I kind of like this panel. I think we did good. このパネルいい感じ。でもね、やっぱさすがに7時間近く配信してるとね、疲れちゃう。Yeah, if you're on a naughty list in this chat, you'll be highlighted and I'll see that. The shower scene. Yeah, I need to draw the shower scene, but I think I'll get banned on Twitch, so I blocked it. Is it a manga about Fae? My manga is about like a dark fantasy manga, and it's about like redemption. and it's kind of silly, but like it can get serious sometimes. It's like maybe like a slice of life a little bit. I think when people are being banned in couple of stream, oh, yep, that's what I heard. I don't remember this guy who got banned just now, but his name was already flagged. So I think the other VTuber is flagging him or banning him, or maybe muting him. So maybe that's why he was flagged in this system too, because we have like a community ban and community flagging system. So I think he's like being insincere to like other VTuber. Wouldn't it be kind of funny if it's a VTuber he was talking about, their mod is like flagged him, and that's how I got it? Because I do share some ban lists from you know. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? That guy was banned on Mousy stream? Oh, that's why. さっきさバンした人、アイアンマウスさんの配信でバンされてたんだって。だからさ、フラグ立ってたんじゃない？ Oh, that's interesting. そういうことか。だから私フラグ立てた記憶ないと思ってたの。へえ、そうだよね。確かにシェアしてる。向こうのコミュニティのとさ、シェアしてるじゃん。バンリストちょっとしてるじゃん。Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's so hard to get banned at Mouse's stream. How do you do that? I think he was doing the same shit. You know, okay, I see. Oh, that's... Okay. だからなんだ。へえ、そう、みんなね、ご存知ない人に説明するけど、Twitch っていうのは、なんかそのバンされちゃうとね、例えば、誰かの配信でバンされた。で、また違う配信でバンされると、フラグが立っちゃうことがあるの。だからなんか悪いことをさ、やって、この人は、この配信者にもバンされてるし、ここにもバンされてる。じゃあ悪い人かもしんないっていうことで、私の配信に来るときにそのフラグが立ってたわけ。だから、アイアンマウスさんのそのチャットでバンされたり、他の VTuber のところでもバンされたから、多分フラグが立ってたんだと思う。誰この人と思ったの。でもフラグ立てた覚えないし、誰だろうって思ってたら、なるほどね。そう。YouTube で同じシステムがあるかはわかんないんだけどね。That's why. Hi, Mookie. How's it going? なるほどね。だからか。へえ。Shinobi, thank you so much for that info. That's funny. That's so funny. Shinobi's like, he was banned on Iron Mouse's stream. And I was like, okay. Okay. なるほどね。Ain't that funny? I'm doing good. I mean, like, I've been feeling sick for a couple of days, but hey, I'm here streaming. Good. Life is good. Yeah, never go full parasocial. We got extra lore on that guy. Oh my, no problem. Thank you, Shinobi. Oh my god. Shinobi's everywhere. Of course, he's a ninja. Great. しのびさんやっぱさすが忍者だよね。いろんな配信行ってるんだね。めっちゃウケる。だからか。What I miss? You missed something funny. 素晴らしかったね。That was so funny. The Shinobi way. Giga Chad Shinobi. That's funny. めっちゃ面白かった。お後がよろしいようでだよね。That was a good ending.And that was a good pun at the end. That was funny. That was so funny. Oh my god. Okay, anyways guys, I'm so tired. I've been streaming for 7 hours. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream, but I finished one panel. I finished this panel and I'm working on this one. And Olivia's shower scene.I cannot draw that, so I'm blocking it, so yes. Oh my god, absolute cinema. I'm just gonna clap 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 お後がよろしいようで面白かったね。最後のオチが最大のオチでいい感じでした。お疲れ様でした。ということでね、明日はね、私配信しないかもしれない。ちょっとね、まだね、体調があんまり良くなくて貧血気味なのでね、明日は配信しないかもしれないんだけど、木曜日やるかも、金曜日19日、誕生日配信。そう、19 on Friday, Japanese time, I'm gonna have a big celebration. My birthday stream will be on the 19th. So, 休憩の方がいいね。休憩した方がいいね。ということで、everybody, thank you so much. V Ritek, thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the VOD. And my VOD will be in the YouTube. All my VOD is now in YouTube. So if you guys want to check out the VOD, please go to my YouTube channel and it will be under the VOD section. 19日の配信はね、ちょっと盛大に誕生日配信をやりたいのでね、みんなと一緒に遊べるゲームとかやっていきたいと思います。You guys, thank you so much. It was so fun to talk to you guys and you guys always make me feel better even if I'm feeling sick. So thank you so much. みんなとねお話できてね、だいぶね体調も復活した気がします。ありがとうございました。あとね、誕生日プレゼントもねありがとうございました。お、いらっしゃい完全さん、頑張ってね、ありがとう。あかりさんもねお疲れ様でした。 You guys, thank you so much for the birthday gift. I'm gonna treasure it and I will do some unboxing whenever it arrives. So, you guys, thank you so much for always supporting me. Thank you so much. Have a good night.